blessing or our endeavor.
Ooh. We got some loud background music here. There we go. Alright, can everyone hear us or no? Can't hear you, Real. You're muted on Discord, I think.
There we go. What's going on, chat? Oh, I am on both. What the fuck? All right, yeah.
All right, well, welcome to the stream where it's always junk at the start.
Oh yeah.
You know how it is. You know how we do it here. We take live submissions and we react to them. Welcome again, NeverEndEver. Live stream number 685. I don't know what. What?
It feels like it. Let me know if his volume is too high, if my volume's too low. Let us know.
Okay. All right. Well, a couple bits of news. Today was the actual deadline for the submissions for the collab challenge. So if you guys didn't get those submitted in, there will be a deadline of a week. You guys can work a little bit longer, and the form will be up in the announcements after the stream. Trying to think of what else we got for news. We'll do partners a little bit later in our stream. For now, though, maybe we should just jump right into it.
Okay,
Just
so
roll right through.
we doing live reacts or are we going into the collab challenge?
Let's do live reacts because we only have one submission for the collab challenge right now. So I'm thinking we can either hold off until next week.
Okay.
And do that.
Just
We
let
also do have
everybody
a
roll
small, a kind of a funny rap beef that kind of got started. I kind of want to showcase some of that. I got the permission from some of the guys to do so. At least 3 of them. So, yeah, we will show that off later.
All right.
And yeah, anything else you got? Maybe. I don't have anything.
No. Just trying to get a better schedule for streaming. Trying to get stable mind. That's about it.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get right into the first one. All right, so we got Twisted Secrets up with Cold Calculation Trilogy. Let's see what they got.
Still in my draft, got the death on my syntax. Real with the thread, every step is a chin crack. Feel what you get when the set never spin back. Deal with the deck, never crack what you can't have. Mind in a maze with a blaze and a blade and a chain to the game with a flame and no shame and a name on the grave. Cause I gave and I stayed and it rained when I sprayed. Leave a stain, no delay in it. War on my soul with a goal and a cold grip. Torn for control like a cold with a bowl lip. Score when I roll, never fold. Keep a full clip, pour me to cold. I can soul with a soul rip. Blood in my ink when I think with a sick twist. Snub when I blink, make it sink like a hit list. Shrub when they link, let it sink. I'll miss this. Thought with a kink in the brink of the abyss. Kiss. Slave in my head with the lead and the dead talk. Stripes and a bread for the bread in the red chalk. Fight till I shred, never fled when the feds lock tight with the dread. Every thread is a bedrock. Whole calculation, no patience on my storm. Bull domination, foundation with knives drawn. Sold every nation, damnation and life form. Told my creation, salvation's a pipe bomb. Locked in the fire with desire and dead aim shots. When I blind empire with red flame. Locked in the time, my entire dread name. Mock who I give it tired and head shake. Sleep never calls on the cross and a loud burst. Creep in the halls with the doors and a wild burst. Deep where it stalls, I evolve through the foul curse. Reap what befalls, break the walls when I ground first. East to side, just a pride in a war drum. Slow when I slide, when I ride to the core. Numb pro with the drive, when I strive like I'm forced. Some glow with the tide. Every vibe is a storm, confident and agreeing with the sin in my past life. Bled through the skin just to win in a fast night. Said what I meant, never meant when it gaslight. Led through cement, now I sit in a vast flight. Running a bitch when it blitz in the brainstem. Laid in a ditch where I switch with the same damn blade. In a strict, every grip kind of flame. Jump blade to the grit, now I drip for the name ends.
Okay, I see. It's a 3-part. So we did get the first little bit there. Well, let's break it down. I know, about snuck a
Absolutely.
3-part in there for us. You know, I was ready for 6 minutes too. Oh. Okay. Well, let's talk about it. I think big elephant in the room, right? Is this is somebody who previously on a show, on our show, kind of we had a diss last reaction to us because you know, we had said the very first time that it sounded AI, the mix sounded AI, and I can definitely say that your flow and everything kind of dispels that. Like you definitely are a lot more technical than what any AI is doing, but the mix still is very reminiscent of that. So, but without that out of the way, you know, I just wanted to throw that out there. That, I mean, that flow, you can't really fake that right now. So, but overall, I still think the mix really needs some work vocally. And if y'all are doing it all analog, I'm just curious to see like what you've got. Like, I mean, I don't know analog much, so I mean, looking up fucking stacks and racks and shit, I'd dive. What do you think?
Right. I don't know. It's still got some weird, like, it's really, I think it's just layering doesn't that sound for some reason, but it's not AI, you're right. But I think it's kind of, maybe AI is pulling from you, who knows? Which, yeah, do you remember that video you showed me the other day?
I was about to say, if y'all are keeping up with music news, yeah, absolutely. All the AIs are being trained off of our music. If you post your music on the internet, your music is training that shit. It's pretty sad, but it's just what it is.
Yeah, it's like that, I don't remember who it was, Timbaland or something like that, I think it was,
That's
was collecting a bunch of songs.
That's what's big
and
in
now
the
he's
news
coming
right
out with an
now.
AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems pretty
Well, kind of
sketchy.
partnership
Anyway.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he lied to everybody, so.
I agree.
Anyway, okay, so
Get
for lyrics and production, I'm gonna give it a 8.5, I think. The mixing and mastering, just because the layers sound a little bit weird, I'll give that one an 8. And then the replayability, probably an 8 as well. So it gives me an 8.16 overall. Real?
Production mainly. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Every song that you showed us for the production side of the beat and everything, just fucking always great. None of it ever sounded artificial. The mix, yeah, I'd say production's probably like an 8.5, and then mix is a little bit lower. I'd probably hit it with like a 7. I'm gonna hit it with a 7. I think that this is very just rough sounding, and I like raw shit, but you definitely want to push out some, you know, boost some clarity. You've got a lot of distortion in the voice, but it's like a unhealthy distortion, if that makes sense. But replayability, I like the style that you've showed for the past like 2 or 3 songs, even if one was dissing us, whether it was or not, I'm just playing. But no, I think that you are coming in harder these past few songs, and I like it. So I'm gonna hit replayability with like 8.4.
Okay. 8.4.
And I do want to hear the rest of this, but I don't know how everybody feels going through a whole trilogy, sneaking it in like one submission, kind of. I don't know. We don't really have rules on that.
Total was
but
8.16 overall.
Okay.
Not bad, okay. Alright.
Skips
bad. Let's go to the next
for
song.
what was that in chat? Double gift sub for 2 skips. Yeah, you can definitely skip. For anybody that wants to skip, you can do it through gifted subs, through Dono, or through Twitch Prime. You can use for a free skip if you already have Amazon Prime. So definitely do that. You can do that free each month if that's a subscription that you're already doing, and then you can support us while watching your Amazon. What are y'all watching on Amazon? I've been watching more Netflix lately. All right, we got BandLab pulled up. It says content unavailable. Danzier, unlock that song for me real quick. I'll keep it pulled up. But to keep things moving, I'm gonna go straight to Cash Out Benji next.
Ooh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, I haven't heard him in a minute. All right, let's see what you got. And then yeah, Danzy, I'm gonna check your tab, so that we can get you next.
Whoa, yeah. More to hustle and grind. Hey, the more that I hustle and grind, the closer I get to that line, the right of my life. I wanna go back to the basics to see who gon' make it. It's always a matter of time. I sit here alone, always thinking, what if they kept going? Maybe in a whole nother life, but nobody wants no advice. I tell you, it's a matter of time. They think that I'm lying. Gotta put work in to get the beats hitting the way that you want in my eye. Gotta just lock in and get all them features you got lining up. See the light, fuck all that internet fighting. Hours and hours I could've been making my tracks. Fuck all that bitching and whining, but speak by my family. You gon' say you got in a snap. I don't want money for real, I want all the plaques, yeah, yeah, yeah. Grammys and Grammys for best, I'ma feel all of that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Producing some hits that you don't even know that I had. Only made 4 songs last year and I broke all my records, so this year we're tripling that. I'm in my bag, ayy, Louis Vuitton and I'm proud of the bitches I had. But I'm glad, ayy, I got a wife who keep pushing me past all the bad. So cause I'm back, ayy, move to a panel to still write my songs on a pad. There ain't no doubling back, only thing doubling is cash, so can you blame me? Doing it all for my kids, I don't care if I crash. Can you blame me? Don't really drink, but I don't mean I don't have a clash. Can you blame me? Ain't go to school, but I'm still at the top of my class. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Never gonna listen to you if the beats sound trash. Can you blame me? So many came and went, but I'll still help them get back. Can you blame me? I want another car so I can rap it in black. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? I want a new crib on a new grid. When I got money like that, new trips, looking clueless. That's how I like it like that. New clothes for a new pick. That's how I want it like that. All this for my new kid, so they don't struggle like I'll still. Wanting it all, so I'm gunning to death so that they never will. Spoil my kids for the rest of their lives, I don't care how you feel. This shit is for the entire family I'm trying to build. So fuck off, will I be best for the kids? Can you blame me? Doing it all for my kids, I don't care if I crash. Can you blame me? Don't really drink, but I don't mean I don't have a clash. Can you blame me? Ain't go to school, but I'm still at the top of my class. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Never gonna listen to you if the beats sound trash. Can you blame me? So many came and went, but I'll still help them get back. Can you blame me? I want another car so I can rap it in black. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Cash Out Benji, new song, Blame Me. All right, when was this drop? This has got to be new. This is 1 month ago. This is not new. Man, I swear he's definitely gotten a lot of growth so quickly. That was a month ago. Damn, bro.
Dude, he's got such a good flow
Yeah.
and delivery. It's just like, it's catchy, and his voice is actually like good for the beats and stuff like that. So, I don't think we've ever ranked him before, have we?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's been quite a while since you showed anything on the show.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a pretty high rating, I think, just right up the hop, because it's just a really like catchy song. I would suggest a couple things, like maybe bringing in more ad-libs, maybe, or somebody else to break it up a little bit, but really I don't see too much else you could do to add to it.
Nah, I like this one. This is the one time I'd probably argue on getting anybody on it. I think they'd fuck it up. I think he's got a vibe on here that
you're right.
You know what I mean? And that's,
I'm gonna give him 9.5
I usually don't say
for
that.
the lyrics. That's good. I'm gonna give him 9.5 for the lyrics, productions, and vocals. Mixing and mastering, I will give it a 9. And then the replayability, I'll give it a 9.5. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, production.
I'm thinking about it. Like, this is already a really high rating. Where to start again? Oh, go ahead.
Production, I'm probably gonna hit with like an 8.8. Mix, I'm actually gonna hit with like an 8.9. Replayability though, I'm gonna hit with like a 9.2. For real.
So you have your numbers nice and like dialed in right now. This is I had to follow this, but keep going.
Hey, just let me know if I need to slow down. But yeah. I think
No,
that's
it's perfect.
that's pretty precise on it. I think replayability is definitely where it's at. There's a little bit of the mix that I'm kind of iffy on, but I think that's just kind of my taste. I don't think there's anything wrong with the mix per se. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
Absolutely. Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
you got a
got-
9.145. You'll end up on the ELO today at some point, or in the next 5 to 10 minutes. It should load up somewhere. Yeah.
I keep
That's on the
forgetting that
website,
it
by the way, if you guys are
automatically.
looking for that.
Yeah, I forget that it automatically loads up. That's nice. All right, so let me refresh this. Make sure you got your link. Still says unavailable. I'll check that link. If you gotta send it back in, DanZA, just let me know. But F2Q's next. I thought it was FJ at the bottom.
Yeah, because you skipped. Alright,
Are they both? They're both FJ then. Is that what it is?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting the two mixed up. Hold on.
Because FJ is the one that dropped the 2 gifts.
Oh no, FJ. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm getting mixed up.
It's straight. So yeah, you got one more link. So send us another link for after this. But let's get into the first one. This is Prevail and Rough Premix. All right. Well, we're gonna let you know if that's true. 3 minutes ago. Let's get it.
I ain't got no option, girl. I thought it was love, it was hell. I think I'm better off by myself. By myself. By myself. Only time will tell. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail. Emotionally drained, but it's time to prevail. Time to prevail. Yeah. Time to prevail. Time to prevail. Time to prevail. Yeah. Time to prevail. Time to prevail. Time to prevail.
Time to prevail. Times like this, I feel like I'm inside of a cell. Nights like this, I feel like I've been going through hell. Been through it all, many stories I've been dying to tell. Done some things in my life, and I ain't proud of myself. The truth will come like a thief in the night, but I lie to myself. Who's really there for me? Who's really praying for me? Swear to God, it feels like I'm just by myself. Maybe I'm just better off by myself. Just look up to the skylight. Is there a space up there in heaven for a guy like myself? Can I invite myself? Man, I better snap out of it and remind myself. God tests who he loves, he must love me the most. I've been bobbing and weaving, but I'm stuck on the ropes. Now I'm just weighing up my options. Should I stay or should I go? I'm at a fork in the road. Can me and wifey stay beefing? And right now we ain't speaking. She cries every time I say that I'm leaving. Declaring war every night, it's only peace that I'm seeking. Peace of mind, what I'm needing. Should I stay, should I go? I know if I leave, then your heart's gonna break into pieces. Should I stay, should I go? If I stay, I'ma love you for as long as I'm breathing. The Lord knows that my heart stays bleeding. And baby girl, your issues are deep-seated. Keep weeping, TLC I ain't receiving. Just waterfalls running down your cheeks when them thoughts creeping. Your heart ain't chilly, now it's freezing. You say you love me, I don't think you know the meaning. It ain't love what you're feeling, and all my energy's depleted.
We've been through it all. I text you, don't call. I told you don't do that. It's like I'm talking to the wall. Talking to myself at night. Trying to figure out what ain't right. We kiss and we make it, then we fight. I can't leave my phone on the side. I feel like I'm locked up in a cell. Man, it's time to prevail. Time to prevail. You leave me with no option. Believe me, you was an
All right, man.
All right. I need a tissue.
Yeah, I feel you.
Not
was,
for real. This is not
very
something
emotional
I need my
sounding.
week, man. Come on, my week's been. Look, come on. You're gonna have me crying on stream and shit. Look, telling everybody my problems. Nah, definitely.
Don't
I
get
see
them
what you're
going.
talking about with the rough premix part. Like you pretty much got the idea, the rough idea out and everything about the sound. But yeah. The polish is missing. But that's really all I could say. I mean, I can't break this down any more than that. Maybe the other guy, the like chorus, he seems like he might be a little bit low in volume, but that's like small adjustments. What are
That's
you
a mix
thinking?
and master. I think it was a little long. That was really about it.
Yeah,
That was my biggest thing.
I can
It started
see
to get
that.
a little repetitive. I would almost cut it down by like a minute. How long was it actually, real?
It was
I
4.
don't see your screen right now. Yeah, I cut it down by like a minute. It felt a little bit repetitive after a bit.
Yeah, it was
but that's really my
4:48.
only advice. Yeah, other than that though, like your mix, it does need a little bit of work, obviously. But you're saying that's not even ready. It's like you're trying to see if it's ready for a mix. So I see, still got some work for it. I'm gonna give it. Fuck, I don't know how to rate this if it's not finished.
Timing, delivery, all of that felt good. Recording
Yeah,
wise,
8.5, I think.
as far as
overall.
recordings, they all felt really good.
I'm just gonna give them an 8.5 overall. Don't really know how else to rate it.
Gotcha.
I feel like when we get submissions that are unfinished, it's like it's almost like a biased result for our rankings. But anyway,
Sorry, I'm pulling up links.
what's your rating? You're good.
Production wise, the instrumental, everything is very emotional. Everything is right. Yeah, maybe a little bit long, but it dropped down right here at the perfect spot. I feel like maybe if there was one more addition that's like that breaks it up. That's about it. Production I'm gonna hit with like a 8.5. Mix though, yeah, mix I'm gonna hit at like a 6. Definitely, it's just raw. You got a lot of space to play with everything. There is really good panning and effects on him, but you're pretty much bare. I didn't really catch too much effects on your voice, so you got a lot to play with. And replayability, I think that's about like a 7.8. I feel like maybe shortening it will make the replayability a lot better. Intro wise is very good, so it's not skippable at the intro.
I broke
So
the sheet. Oh, no.
you broke the sheet, that's fine, it won't me. And then FJ, let me know about your other link if you got that in the form. Let me double check real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't see your second link, but as soon as I see yours up here, yep, there it is. Boom. Right on time. All right, and then right after that, we'll get back to the regular scheduled programming, which would be Danzy A, and I got your link up, Danzy, so everything's working. All right, we good to go. Let's check out Frostbite, another rough mix.
They say the eyes never lie. Take a deep look in mine and tell me what you find. What if I told you that I never cry? No rivers, but just keep it a secret. And still waters run deep, but when I deep it, this is deeper than I. Heart's freezing, I just keep it inside. It gets darker and bleaker the deeper you dive. Just trying to keep it alive. Think I know the reason why. Call it frostbite. And I can't lie, you still cross my mind a lot of the time. But every year that goes by, man, these sorrowful lies, they realize it's way too late to make up for all the lost time. Too late. I can't lie, I see L, I seen L's, I seen hell, and I see L when I'm dreaming in the deep of the night. So fuck sleep on my right, pen in my hand on my heart on my sleeve. Remember that night we promised to get it right, then I lost my mind. Forever right place, wrong time. And if we could speak for just one more time, just one more time.
Hey, well, let's just speak later then. I guess you're busy, so.
Never mind, I know it sounds mad, but it's affecting my connection with the Most High. Still praying my 5 for more time. I just sigh, take time and just look up at the sky. Like why? Forget the wrist on freeze, hearts on frostbite. What I mean is numb and number I'm feeling inside. Would you believe me if I told you that I only smile cause the sun ain't genuine like the glaze in my eye? When I was living in Egypt you really should have booked that flight. That's the last time I shed a tear from my eye. I can't lie, south of France when I saw you man I just wanted to, but I can't cry. Then I came to Dubai, but like my pops always told me, life is all about timing. He used to always complain you were the bane of her life. I was still with her when I wrote, never say goodbye. Now over a decade gone by, still my heart's on frostbite. Guess it's my loss, right? And here I am, still searching for something I know I will not find. You might see me smiling, but you know my eyes never lie. You might see me smiling, but you know my eyes never lie.
FJ official. All right, let's break it down. You want to start
I like
off?
that one a lot better. Yeah, I like that one a little bit more because it felt short and sweet. Still a
Agree.
very similar R&B style, which I really enjoy. And you pull it off better than any real UK rapper I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, there's a lot more soul here than I didn't notice that until you said something. But yeah, you're definitely bringing, at least I hope, a new vibe to your area. I mean, I'd say that that's something new for me, but I'm just an internet, consumer.
No, it's gonna get another high rating out of me probably. Unfortunately, I'm really biased on this stuff. It is one of my favorite genres just to listen to and chill out to. I'm gonna give it a 8.5 again for the production, but I'm gonna give it a 9 for the mix and master, and then I'm gonna give it a 9 for the replayability.
Okay.
That gives me 8.83.
All right, I'm gonna start off my number on replayability because I agree with you. I'm actually gonna give it a 9 as well. Mix, I'm liking it more than the other one. I'm probably gonna go 8.8. And then I'll do 8.1 on production. I feel like I kind of tuned out more on the beat. I was so focused on the flow and the mix. The mix was very tight. And I like the replayability. Yeah. I think that's definitely its strong suit. I feel like you're really good at that category anyways as an artist. So definitely keep that up. You got a lot of personality, a lot of emotion.
Let's see. All right. What do we got next?
Oh,
by the way, that
you're
was
good about the
8.733.
8.733. Okay, you're good about that, Artemis. Yeah, if you want, once we get to double submissions, we're gonna try and go till 10:30 tonight. Shortening the stream just for tonight. But if we get to double submissions, you'll be the second double submission. So, and then Cash Out's been played, so we are back to the list, I believe. So we're straight on to Danzy A. All right, let's see what you got. Someone else who doesn't disappoint.
Can you snooze?
I can check. Is there an ad coming?
Yeah, it won't let me snooze.
In 2 minutes? Yeah, it's just shy of the song. Well, we don't have 2 minutes full of filler, do we? If y'all are here and y'all did the collab challenge, go submit your song. If you need the link, let us know. We'll drop it in chat. It is in the form. I don't know if you've made a new
It's on the website
post.
too, isn't it?
It should be on the website. I remember you asking me. I don't remember doing it. I'll be honest.
You did it. Yeah, you did it.
Okay, cool.
Let me check. I'll drop it in the chat right now.
Challenge songs. Yep, right
Um,
underneath Twitch. Word. See, that's
Oh,
why.
you know what you could do?
That's why I like doing stuff as soon as we talk about it. Yep. What's up?
We could play Tommy's song from last night that he made.
I kind of want to do
Do you
all
want-
those together, but I do like that
Right,
idea. Man, I hate ads. You won't let me fucking. All right. Well, we're gonna try kick. So that's the best thing that I can. I want to try kick tonight, but I want to do just like fucking off stream, not a react stream. I don't know. How do y'all feel about that? Is it possible to view Q? Yes, Q is up at the top left. Let me refresh that to make sure y'all are getting the most accurate
Oh,
Q.
I read up a queue. Is it working?
It is working, yep. I don't know if...
alright.
Yeah. Okay, so DriveNet will be after Danzier, and then Synthra, Direwolf, Young Danny Neptune, F2Q, all the way down. That's the full list of what you see, so we only have 13 songs. Double submissions don't appear up there, but I do have them highlighted, so we won't miss them. You boys like the album cover? Yeah, I was checking that out. That looks pretty fire.
Absolutely.
What is it? What's the album's name? Hold on, you said The Divider? That's what it looks like. It's really small. I can zoom in, but I'm holding my mic with my left hand. I got a shortcut key with my fucking left hand. All right, ad starts in 3 seconds. We'll see y'all right back. Thank you. All right, everybody. What have y'all been doing? Yeah, I've been doing.
Well, let's
Good
sell
work,
the ELO to people.
boys.
Show the ELO.
Thank you,
Show off the
Kirst.
ELO.
Yeah, let's show it off. If y'all don't know, which I just found out, we're not the only ones technically doing an ELO now. So this is actually.
What, other people doing it too?
There's one other streamer that I've caught doing an ELO. It's a lot different actually than what we do, but
I thought we were like.
I think we were the
ones, but-
first. You never. I'd have to go back in their
Damn.
VODs and shit to check, but yeah.
We should have trademarked that shit immediately.
We can't trademark it. You know what I mean? It'd be like games being like, oh yeah, you can't have a rank system. It's the same.
but birthday
yeah,
song can be fucking trademarked by somebody.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Shit.
You know,
I guess. But I don't know.
So yeah, the platinum has been shrinking, it looks like, and a lot of people have been moving into diamond. But champion has been kind of holding strong. We got, has it been growing too? It feels like it's
It started off with
shorter.
only 4 people.
Oh,
No,
really?
originally there's only 4 people.
Maybe I'm getting it
Yep.
backwards then. No, because platinum is huge now. All right, yeah, maybe I'm getting it backwards. But yeah, check out where you're at. This is live updating as we stream. We're gonna have more functionality so that way you can see a breakdown of what song got what rating and stuff like that. We might have a login system, we may not. I think I can get away with not having any login and just have all of it as public data if y'all are cool with that. It's only what you see here anyways, but for per song. So I think that would be cool, and then maybe if we're lucky have it clickable so you can click on the song and listen as a viewer. So hopefully viewers will start using this as well. But yeah, no, that's about it on like updates. I mean, we got some great partnerships that are going on, so don't forget to hit out the rest of these forms on the submit. We got the Aries
we got
catalog.
Aries, we got
And we got the
Doc
Lo-Fi.
with
Refreshing.
what's the name of that channel?
Refreshing.
Which I love the
Refreshing
name of
on the
that.
Website. We've got
I need to link their website up here. I gotta add some
Yeah,
more
Meta.
elements to this page. Hey, which is
we
another
got-
dope streamer that y'all need to go follow.
what else we got? Oh, we got Swillow in their group.
Triforce.
Go check out Triforce and Chronically Online.
If y'all want to see some background lore with us, you can go check out Swillow's last VOD on Twitch. That was fun. I was only there for a short period, but I was there in chat. I was there in spirit. If my house wasn't so loud all the time, I could be everywhere all at once. But
You guys are back? Okay, cool.
yep, everybody should be back.
Shoutouts for our partners. And
Yep.
talked about the ELO while you guys were gone. So now we'll get back into the song reviews. Alright.
Exactly.
Dan, everyone's probably been waiting a minute now for Danzy here. We keep mentioning playing him, and then we just never get to it.
Hey, that's fine, man. Good hype, getting that name out there. This dude does really good music, so y'all are gonna be hearing that a lot. All right, let's get it. Max Ammo featuring Switchy. This is the second song we've heard from Switchy, if I believe so.
Oh, I was gonna
Yes,
say glitchy.
I know this is why that name rings with me, right? But that's both of those are really good fucking trademarks, like branding names. I like it. All right, let's get it. Max ammo.
Coming back to attack, she dropping money in my lap and it's a wrap. One guy gets capped and the other one smacked. One guy gets wrecked around. Bitch, yeah, I'll just wrap around. It's like Suran Town. One guy gets and the word gets all around. More wordplay than a dictionary's playground. I'ma start spazzing like a greyhound. Max ammo like I killed a plague hound. Now I got a full clip, I'm about to spit. Hot fire like you're fighting Godzilla. I'm the lyrical god killer. Aries on the beat with the 5mm. Extended mag in its seal. Precision sight and I see her. Man, I leave ya. Bloodstained body to bruise. Don't see a great coin with booze. I'm a codeine drinker. I'm the guy with the blunt that can still hit a blinker. I'ma make you burn, so you listen to the words and learn that you can't fuck about even if you stern. Meeting adjourned. I'm fucking back, bitch. Yeah, return. Fuck your concern. You're cutting ferns with scissors. Fuck hit and misses. I'm the guy that you pick last. What a mistake. Slice your bullshit lyrics with a chip glass. Man, I'ma take your beat back to my lab. Top over that shit. I'm so glad that I hear myself. Grab the stainless from the shelf. Hollow tip in your voice box. This is school of hard knocks.
Harder than Fort Knox, fire in the booth. I think outside the box. I'm living proof that it doesn't matter. I put the chrome to your chest, make your ribs shatter. Penetrate your chest, make your heart splatter. Cause I'm an animal, tear off the flesh. I'm a cannibal, nickname Hannibal. I'm a psycho. When I'm in the booth, through the mic though. To pieces. Other MCs are shit to me, they're all feces.
Just listen to my album. Splitting rappers down the face, what's the outcome? See that A on your recommended, means amended. Hey, fills me up like an engine. That's my image, I'm avenging. Now I'm drenching in the money and the power. Think it's funny when I pop you in the shower, popping cherries every hour.
That's right. Hype it up. Hype it up. That was Dan ZA and Switchy. All right, that was the second song that we've heard with Switchy. I think that y'all are a really good contrast with each other. Not even much of a contrast. Really good pair with each other. Definitely love the energy coming out on this one. That intro definitely had a lot of volume in it. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but just make sure it's not too much once it comes to the mastering stage and Spotify and all of that shit. That'd just be something I'd look out for. But overall, really fucking tight. Like, really good package. What you thinking?
Yeah, man, absolutely. How do they manage to also sound like glitchy at the same time in that one? Not
Somewhat
like
in the
glitchy, but like
flow.
just
They would
flow.
Glitchy would be a great collab with these two.
Yeah, glitchy and switchy.
Glitchy and Switchy is a pair, bro. I'm telling you. I would go.
Very similar styles. But that was Dan Z, I'm assuming, that actually produced that, right?
Yeah, he was on it as well, I believe.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, there was
I
two
don't
people.
know.
It was like a contrast. Let me know if I'm wrong, but that's been my impression.
I'd like to know more about it. Okay. No, that was really clean, actually.
I'm gonna
Really
grab a
clean
drink
song.
while you break.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna give this probably. I'm trying to find my form here real quick while I'm trying to delay myself. Where did it go? Oh, I've lost it. Okay. Well, I'll give the lyrics, production, and vocals an 8.8. The mixing and mastering, I will give it a. I have completely lost my form. Hold on, guys. Yeah, mixing and mastering, I will give it a 9. And then for replayability, I'll give it a 9 as well. It's really clean, man. Like, honestly, I think you did a really good job with that. Still trying to find my form here so I can actually write down these numbers, but there we go. Alright. Just as you left, I like lost my form and was like, oh great, now I had free. I don't know what I'm saying.
Now you got a freestyle. It's straight.
Yeah, literally. I was like, shit, I don't know what the fuck what am I rating again? 9. Okay. You got an 8.93 out of me.
Okay.
Keep that up. That's really cool, actually. But
I don't really know how to break that one down either. Again, that's another one I'd be saying, oh well, your flow and delivery are pretty well perfect. Everything is pretty well there. Your mix is good. Like, I didn't hear anything really to dissect in that one. You know what I mean?
I only had
If
two
I was,
things.
it would just kind of being a, like what?
The intro was very sudden at full volume. I try to stray away from that, but I've seen use cases like mainstream songs where they pull it off. And then right about this section, the second person on the vocals, yeah, most of it, and Switchy was the little bit. Okay, so yeah, on Switchy's part, I feel like he could use just a couple, maybe like one or two more ad libs and something really playful. Like, I mean, I don't know an example. Just, one of those dumbass sound effects that people be doing, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Something really playful right there. And that's just breaking it down. Like, those were the only two things in my head that I was
Adding
like,
the beat maybe too.
yeah, you know what I mean? Would you,
Like
my
humming
bad,
with
what?
it or something like that. Or,
Yeah. No, that could definitely work.
yeah, like a harmonization or just something like that. It doesn't have to be a hum specifically. It could be a whistle or something.
Anything
or
like
something
that.
in the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even fucking percussion with like other shit while you're speaking, while you say some shit in the background. Like, I don't know
Actually,
if you've ever seen that.
Way when people
Where you're
do that
actually
brah
doing
thing
this.
where it is-
I don't know if you've seen anybody where they do vocal takes and they're actually like beating on their chest or like doing shit
Yeah,
like
that's
where they're
percussion and
they're
so on.
tapping on their neck while they're saying something or some shit. I don't know. I've been seeing some weird shit. Okay, number wise though. Beat production, I don't see really anything that I'd break down on it. I'm gonna go like 8.8. Mix volume's gonna be the biggest thing that I would say. Just make sure it's right before you put it on all plats and stuff if you haven't already. I'm gonna put that at a flat 8. And then replayability, I'm gonna put that at like a 7.5. And that might just be my
Whoa.
taste.
Surprising.
But
Yeah.
I feel like the intro really hit me as like hit me. And sometimes I'm just one of those people that are like, nope. And I'll just click right off of some shit that hits me with that type of intensity. I like a good build-up, you know what I mean? I like a little foreplay. Could just be me. You caught all them numbers though?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
He got an 8.516. All right.
Okay.
Next, who we got?
Let's see. Next up, we've got. I hate these
Drive
tabs.
me.
You're right. As soon as you said third screen, that you got a third screen, I'm like, you lucky bitch. You should just take over now, cause
I told you I could.
I know. I'm glad. I can't. We're gonna have to run it, bro. I'm telling you, because then we can really do 2-3 weeks, or 2-3 days a week. You run one,
Yeah.
I run one. Fuck. the
Oh, we
bullshit.
got a subscription. Skip.
All right.
Who got
what's
the
the
skip?
name? Let's see. Let's
Oh,
see.
we got 9 out of 10
Is
subscriptions so far.
Donatello?
Yo,
Oh
we're almost at a
shit.
hype train, I think.
Oh damn.
I think. I could be wrong.
Playing the diss tracks. Yeah, we definitely had the plan
yeah.
for it. We're just trying to figure out a
Yes,
good
we do.
time for it. I mean,
Probably the next ad we get, we'll give it to subscribers only.
Ooh, okay, I'll see. A reason to subscribe. We never give y'all reasons, like, you know what I mean, like actual reasons to subscribe. Like hell,
Let me
if we
say
make a
one,
Patreon, we'd probably put nothing on it. Go ahead.
Let me say one thing real quick. Your submission or your skips that roll over into the next month, if you like continue to resubscribe, you'll get like 2 every. Like you'll get what is it? 1 extra skip every month that you resubscribe. Does that make sense? Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Remember last month?
Yeah, we talked
this? I
about
can't-
that.
how do I
We
put
got to
the word?
figure out the best way to implement it. But yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Yeah, basically you'll get more skips the longer that you subscribe for.
And I think that that's perfect because I know a few of the people here that
I mean, no
are
real incentive.
definitely gonna have that. Okay, so what's the name for the? It's Donatello. Let me know your name. Didn't plan on changing. Let me know your name in the form. I don't see. Oh, I see it now. It just popped up. Got you. All right, boom. Here
Yeah,
is
That's actually a good idea.
Donatello.
I like that too.
And I see Elemental K just popped up as well. All right,
Oh,
this is.
yo.
Mhm.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, you see, what's gonna be fun?
Gibby.
Catch me up.
We're gonna showcase Gibby.
Oh shit, you're right. I fucking didn't even recognize the name until you said something. You're absolutely right. Where, dude? I want to see something else. I've only seen one song. I think we only saw one song that night, right?
Well, I freestyled the whole night on stream.
Well,
but
true,
so much fun.
but I felt like that was more fun and personality. But yeah, I want to see some of this recording shit. All right, this is Problem by Donatello 3 days ago. Let's get it. This track is private. Let's let them know.
You don't want no problems. Whether sticks or fists, whatever works, see. Folks like you ain't uncommon. No, I'm equipped, kicks ready to hit the dirt. Won't hold back if it's a motherfucking pussy, you know where I'm at, but I know you don't want no problem. It's about 7 when I'm in towns, Weston Caliber, Jim Brown, Hall of Famer, white boy, disregarding your Miguel. Another weekend spent singing, screeching, sounding like Miguel. Something godlike, getting banished, I move like Randall. Let's go and get it shaking, bitch, I'm Red Sean. 7 months of work, releasing like I ain't inhale a breath of fresh air. These rappers uptight and dead wrong. Punch you so you chomp 5, dropping bowls to your man squeal. You don't got no drums, bring pellets to a barn fight. BB's on a man belt, I'm khaki tees all white. Who thought y'all nice? This acidic drops to a landfill, no spine, right to the wire. You take your man's quill and nah, this ain't ego. Shit, I used to be a people, now I see through a rich kid who never had to be broke. So where that struggle from? You ain't never fought no glass, had bruises till I was beat blue. Family was on that speedboat. No problems. Whether sticks or fists, whatever works, see. Folks like you ain't uncommon. No, I'm equipped, kicks ready to hit the dirt. Won't hold back if it's a motherfucking problem. Pussy, you know where I'm at, but I know you don't want no problem. And if it's that, then I'll solve it. New kid, carbon fiber, go and turn you to a solvent. Now they pouring one, I'm more than up, unbreakable, resolve it. Giant target on their back, perfect score when I'm involved. 2 and 8 to being frauds, I'm hitting 9s when it started. Young captain, quick to put a barrel on a varmint. Now they falling, that's a bargain. I can tell you fucking harmless. Got a full team equipped with everything but being honest. Give assurance, ain't no lifeline, just waiting on your calling. It's more than a get digits. Was scrabbling, left dinged up and burnt, board left singed, more less privilege, ain't doing no work. A sad business, assuring they self over some words like Ben Simmons, not me. Bitch, let's get it. I sat timid, but beat all the nerves. Look what I did. Prep for the new beginning, still blessing all of the kin. It's just what you do when you win it. Who you intimidating? I'm ready for the make any minute. No problems. Whether sticks or fists, whatever works, see. Folks like you ain't uncommon. No, I'm equipped, kicks ready to hit the dirt. Won't hold back if it's a motherfucking problem.
Alright, man, that was fucking kind of fire.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, man, let's talk about that. Wow, you sound like, who is it?
Smokey the Bear.
No, there's 2 YouTube guys say that right before they start every time. Like, let's talk about that every time. I can't remember the names. Anyways,
I've been hearing,
okay.
Yeah, probably fucking.
You know, I think I've
I
shown
know what
you
you're
one of the
talking about.
videos. Yeah, I can't remember.
But it's fine. They don't do music, so we're good. Different genres. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now
we're
we
fine,
can trade
we're fine.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
Just like it's hot.
Steal that, yes.
You know what I mean? It actually is hot in
What?
here, though. It's not fair. I might just.
You need
I might
like
be too old.
You need like one of these neck things. Like they're fucking nice, man. Actually, blows air up your face and like actually fucking helps you. Anyways, who was the name of that person?
It'd be
Driving
too loud. That was Donatello. It'd be the
right,
second to
that's the
last
skip.
on the
Sorry.
list. Yep.
Right. Okay.
Maybe
I'm just
third by
gonna
now.
pull
I
this
can't
one
tell.
up here. There we go. All right.
This
Yeah,
is
good
somebody.
name.
Yeah, somebody probably found us in chat, I believe. Maybe. Let us
I
know.
like the wordplay though. It's like do not tell. Oh. That's pretty.
Oh. Bro.
Do not tell. All right. Well, I'm
Good
gonna
shit,
give it
good
a.
shit. Yeah, I like Donatello
so
music
first-
now. Yeah. I'm with chat.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
For the production, lyrics, and vocals, it reminded me of an old school 2000s rapper
named Bless, actually. Not all of his songs, just one song very specifically, and it's not gonna come to me what the title is, but now he was in Def Jam or Def Jam Fight for New York, and I used to play the shit out of that game, and that was
Okay.
in the game, and I just remember hearing it all the time, and I got that same vibe from him a little bit with the way he's able to flow and actually deliver it on the beat properly too, and then also sound good at the same time. So all around really good work. I'll give that one a 9.3. For the mix and master, it would be really cool if the beat specifically had more things like there's none. Tape stops or like more crossfading, or I'm not sure really what it is missing, but it does get a little bit monotonous on just the beat specifically, not your vocals. So I will give that an 8.9. And then replayability, I would definitely listen to that again for sure. So I'll give them 9.2. Give me 9.13. Pretty high ratings tonight, honestly. Really high ratings for me. Holy shit. All these songs are good so far. Real.
Yep. Well, if they
All you can
deserve it.
see above him right now is the trail.
You don't see shit.
The
What are you talking
chemtrails.
That's a conspiracy. We do not believe in conspiracy. Do you believe in the moon landing too? Come on, I mean, don't believe. Yeah, you know what I meant. All right. What genre
I believe
is
in
this?
the moon landing.
Don't believe is what I meant. Yeah, never mind. I failed the joke. But what genre
was
is
hip-hop and
this
rap.
though?
think
I
that
mean,
was-
no. I mean, there's like a little bit of extra. There's almost like an ambient, kind of like a liminal, fucking space in this. You know what I mean? Like, of course it's rap, but there's got to be like a subgenre. You know, all these new subgenres they got out, new jazz and this, that, and fucking. There's more raps than I can fucking try. But nah, if this doesn't have a name, this fucking needs a name. Because it definitely feels very futuristic in the way. It almost feels like something that would play in a cyberpunk fucking cutscene or something. Because they had a lot of hip hop oriented. Really like the artwork too. Production wise, I'm probably gonna hit it with like 8.8. Mix wise,
8.8?
probably 8.5. I feel like the mix was a little under what I felt like the production, carried. I think that the flow and the beat
For real.
definitely
I gotcha.
have all merits. You know what I mean?
didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't really think of
Mix
that, to
could
be honest with
probably
you, but-
get a little tiny better, but I just can't pinpoint anything in particular. Replayability's up there though. I'm just gonna give like 9.2 on replayability. This is shit that I fuck with instantly. You knew it was gonna be fire. You know what I mean?
So I'm like trying to take over for some reason.
No.
No, I didn't think of what you said earlier there with the mix a little bit. I kind of thought it was a little bit flawless in my opinion, but now.
Well, I didn't feel anything that I could be like to point out, but if there's any area for improvement, I think that the mix is there. I think everything recorded wise, everything produced wise, you don't have to touch it no more. But if anything, volume, and that would be the only area that you would really have to small tweaks. If there is, you probably don't have to. You know what I mean? That's just all my ear or whatnot. I like the volumes of the voices for sure. I cannot speak today.
You're good, man. All right, so let's get on next. We got. Oh, you were muted? That was perfect. You should have heard my ears right now. I heard him sneezing. Whew. Anyways, DriveNet is next, right?
All right, so this is Microprocessing by DriveNet. Let's get it. This dropped 3 hours ago. Already got 3 hearts.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
He got an 8.9 overall. I meant to say that.
Nice, yeah.
So not bad.
I just wanted to get some volume before I restarted.
Just do it, boy. Just do it, boy.
So much great sound design here. A lot of stuff that just tickles your ears and just really makes you go, ooh. All right. Definitely a little long. I will start off with that. It was about 6 minutes. But
It got me going though. I was a little surprised how well I was able to continue listening. And
the
chat got me going,
changes-
too, because they were making jokes, and it was so funny.
anybody else feel like playing Carmen San Diego or some shit? I don't know. Seeing that piano, I mean, not piano, fucking computer. Jesus Christ, the heat's getting to me, guys. All right, let's break it down.
Well, actually, no, it's not.
No, the artwork is very fire because it gives you the vibe of it. The very smoky cigarette damn PC stack over here. That sounds like this shit, just the hard drives itself could make all the noises that we just heard in this shit. You know what I mean?
See, if I listened to that on shrooms or something, I thought I'd probably crash out and turn that up really fast. I'd be like, oh, too much. But no, man, that was really wild. I could see myself listening to that, driving that like at night on a highway really, really fast or some shit.
Definitely a
there's a lot
racing
to
game.
that. It'd also really be fun in like a game. Yeah, like a racing game, or like even like Rocket League or something like that, or something like that's more high intensity. Yeah, man, really fun. Or even like, hey, we've been playing Splitgate lately. Can you imagine playing that? Playing Splitgate, just going ham on
Splitgate
people or something
commercials
like that.
got some fire music choices. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
been
man.
catching these commercials. There's
They
like
have a lot of artists.
there's probably about 6 different commercials that I've peeped. One's got a mainstream song. The other ones I didn't even know the fucking songs. I had to look them up. But anyways, that was a side note. But I mean, kind of. It's about
We're trying to
music.
get sponsored by Splitgate. We just sell these guys all the time.
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel like it's a niche game. I do like seeing the
It
amount
is,
of fucking marketing they're doing. I hope more people play it because it just make it fun, more fun overall. But all right, breaking down the song. You wanted to go?
Sure, yeah. I was gonna say yes, absolutely. One little long, but the fact that you were able to make it interesting the whole way through, I feel like that was very interesting, and you're able to balance it out. So great work on that. I think you're really just trying to show off your capabilities of your elements and really just kind of, you know, show everybody what you're about. And I think you played chess with that, and came up with an amazing beat. I would probably say Hamada is right. I didn't notice it until she did say it in chat about the 4K frequencies being really high, and then I locked into it and all of a sudden was like, yeah, that is really high.
The upper
But,
range,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's
not
the
a hard
only thing
fix.
that I was thinking too. I wanted to pick that up. It went away when the bass started getting into it. About halfway through, you didn't have that problem, so you wouldn't have to do this blanket over everything. But yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Okay,
Sorry,
so,
didn't mean.
No, yeah, that was great. That was great. I liked it. I'm gonna give it a 8.7 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I will give it an 8. Yep. And then replayability, I'll give it a 7.9. Just because I don't think I'd listen to it on my free time, but I'd be putting that in the background in a game or something like that. So it's still a high amount, like high chance of playability, but like I don't know. I don't know how to.
No, I
phrase
feel
this
you.
one.
When it comes to the little bit of clashiness and the high end right here, with that cleaned up, I mean, the replayability. If this is just playing, like you said, and we're playing a game, playing Brawl or something, I'm not gonna skip this. I'm gonna get more focused into what I'm doing and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But
think
I don't know
that
if I
it's
put
just
it
gonna
on
keep you
myself
up.
specifically.
Not going and looking for the song, typing in the name type thing. Yeah, I feel you on that one. But overall, no, I agree mostly with your numbers. I'm probably at more like an 8.8 on production. I think your sound design is really great. I think there's so much here that could be either used in another song. Some of this could be cut down. Mix though, I think I'm a little pickier on that, and I'm probably gonna hit with like a 7.1. And then replayability, I'm gonna hit with like 7.8. I think it's up there. If this was
Just
on an
because, yeah,
album that I play while I'm playing a game, it would definitely pique me enough to like replay that album. But yeah, I do see the point. Definitely try and draw somebody in on the intro, I believe, would be the best place for this. That intro's a little long, almost a minute it felt like. if you really capture them in that minute, they're not gonna go nowhere after. So that'd be my biggest tips.
Before we get too far, what was your production or lyrics and production? I missed it.
8 point. What was it, chat? Y'all let me know. 8 point something. I'm gonna grab that skip.
Yep, we got duly noted.
I want to say it was over 8.5. 8.8.
I just 8.8. Okay.
Oh, we got elements saying
I think you did say
8.6. So
Everyone's
now
saying 8.8.
All right, cool.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, we got a discrepancy. He said put his. No, that's fine. That sounds right. Like I knew it was over 8.5. All right, let me get that skip real quick. We had duly noted, I believe it was. And I need to clean up the list so that way everybody's queue looks complete. Boom, boom, and it's finally cooling off now. Thank God. Make it rain. That's what it's been doing.
8.065.
Got you. That's what it's been doing all day here, is just raining its ass off. So to keep in with that theme, we are gonna hear duly noted, make it rain. Let me just double check that I'm not doing that. Yep, it was duly noted. All right, perfect. Let's get it. Deep house. Oh, this is an ad, so let me just refresh. Boom. At least that little trick still works. I don't know if y'all knew that. You just refresh on SoundCloud, it'll make it go away. Thank God. When they fix that shit, don't tell them. Whatever y'all do. Jesus Christ. They fix every fucking trick I find. I can't keep anything anymore. It pisses me off. Duly noted. Was make it rain. All right, you can stop making it rain. Okay, I need a dry day now. It's been raining all week. No. All jokes aside, this was definitely fire. Deep house, yeah, definitely fits in the genre. I feel like you hit us with a lot of different styles. You're kind of like me lately, just dipping into whatever you feel like making. Props on that for sure. Let's see. Was there anything that I could really, and I would definitely take what Center said in chat as as a
What did he
good
say?
tip. Center said that they would prefer the drums. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Personally, I'd like the kick
Drums
to
are
have a little bit
bland, maybe?
more presence in the high end. Feels like they're thuddy, so like there's too much. It's focused mainly on just low end in the kick. Like she wants some of that mid of the punch of the kick to come through, I believe. And I didn't see that at the time, but I know what you mean. And I would definitely take that as a good tip because I definitely focus on getting my drums and my bass just right. I felt like this was such a vibe though that I zoned out. I kind of just was chilling. I think the length of it didn't hit me too long either. I feel like this is a good length for the genre. I don't know, all pros. I don't really have any cons. What you got?
Yet another one that's really hard to rate. I would say it was a little bit long. This is duly noted.
Yeah, duly noted.
Oh my god, they're like definitely one of the top people right now. Vocals were clean. Everything sounded clean. I would say the beat kind of got a little dry for me a little bit throughout it. I thought it was really firehouse mix, but I feel like there just could have been a tiny bit more with the drums. I'm not really sure if I heard the kick thing issue that everyone else is talking about. But I feel like there just could be a little more, just a little bit more squeezed out of it. So I'm gonna give it for the production and vocals and lyrics, I'll give it a 9.35 or 3. Sorry, I was thinking 2.5 for some reason. And then I'll give it 9.25 for the mix. And a 9 for replayability. And that'll give me a 9.18. Yeah.
All right, production
Oh, did you
wise,
leave?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
hit.
notice.
No, yeah, you're good. No, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't got far to go. Production, I'm gonna actually hit production with an 8.1. I'm gonna hit a mix with a 9, and I'm gonna do 8.8 on replayability.
8.8.
Yeah, just because I think the only reason is the length. People might halfway through they might skip it, but you're holding people. There's really good intro, really good groove all the way through, switch ups. So yeah, I think that the majority of people that fuck with this is gonna listen all the way through, but the length is the only thing that's gonna combat that. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at.
Damn. You got an 8.9, which might have been the lowest score ever, but you got a 9.1 from me and an 8.6 from Real, so. Yep.
Really,
You can
because
blame Real on that one.
yeah, you can blame me, but I like this song. There's no real negatives about it either. That's just where my numbers lied. I'm sorry, but this is preseason. Everything will restart when the season starts, and then that's when prizes will be discussed. So
We'll have a
y'all
better
be
system than
grinding.
them.
Yeah, everything will be float. We do have a few ideas for how to change up the people who. So we want it so that way, when people are coming in and playing more of their songs, their numbers are going to be overall weighted higher than the people who only come in once or twice. So that way, people who are grinding out music, they get rewarded for that as well in a small bit. But I mean, if you get overall lower scores, then that's going to fight itself with the averages. So, but we'll be all transparent with how things work, so that way everybody can kind of see how their ratings are
Well,
going.
it's pretty well transparent right now how we calculate everything, but
Yeah, but we're
wait, when does
whatever we
season
change it
start,
to.
guys? We're in
Yep.
preseason, so we're probably gonna end off in July. We had a plan for running it for 3 months. Kind of like how every other system runs it. They have 3-month seasons, and then they get 4 seasons in a year, right? So,
yeah, and I don't know
we're gonna try.
exactly when we're gonna start it. We just want to polish out everything, you know. But yeah, we're
Alright,
gonna
then
follow
that's fine.
normal seasons of shit. I mean, some things are off where they do like weird seasons.
We're gonna come up with a prize for the first, not a prize, but something to recognize the first couple people that started off a preseason. You guys will get something special. The people especially in the top tiers, championship or whatever it is. Those guys will get some special permission or role or something like that, or will be put on our screen every time we stream or something, or we'll do something special for you guys for now. Yeah. All right, let's move on before we run out of time, real, because we only have an hour. and a half,
Can
so,
you only use
when's-
$1?
by the way?
Nah, I think the minimum. I think it did do a deal on Twitch for the minimum to be lower, but I don't think it's by much. I think it's still like
Yeah,
$3
don't
or
bother me, that's all it
$4.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't even worry about it. It's all good. Trust.
All right, that's crazy.
Don't worry. It's all good.
I actually felt like a streamer then getting my food delivered to me. That was great. All right, so was
Again,
there a
more
skip?
food? You just eating the whole.
I didn't.
the
No,
whole
that's-
stream
that
today.
was a little snack that I never actually ate because I've been sitting here. I eat so slow because I'm not gonna fucking chow down on camera.
Listen,
I don't want to see the way I
every
eat.
time
I
we
eat
get
like
a
I'm
little
in
call.
jail. I've been in jail too many times
we
to
play
not eat like
games,
I'm in jail. Like, I sleep on
We
my
get call
food.
at 2
that's
in the
what-
morning, 6 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon. Fucking this time at night, he's always fucking eating, bro.
Bro, and I'm
Every
shorter
time
than
we get
you,
a
and I
call.
bet I'm skinnier than you. So it's a fucking, and I bet I work
I
less
don't
than
know,
you, like work out less than you. So exactly, it's a fucking weird thing of science. I'm a freak of nature, I know. But all right, let's get into the next song real quick. Boom, boom. Just cleaning up the form. The form should be cleaned on the left side too, so the list is back where it's at. All right, we're at Synthra. Boom. Let's get this one over here, and yes, I do. Heartless Synthra. Let's get it.
Left me alone in the darkness. You're colder than stone, yeah, you're heartless. Left me alone in the darkness.
All right, Synthra with Heartless. Another
Why do I feel
top
like we
of
heard
the.
this before?
I'm not sure. This
feel
has
like we heard,
definitely
like, a
got the
rendition.
quality. Maybe did we hear a demo before?
I think we heard a demo before or something, but you may have heard an early. Yes, I believe we did. Did we rate it already?
Good question.
By the way,
we
all I
could
know
look
is
back.
I have to hide shit and figure that out. But final mix
Okay,
and master
and
definitely sounds clean. A little bit long, but that's okay. I would say that it. I'm trying to think of something I could give as a tip, but there's nothing really. Oh, right. When I have nothing to say, tape stop. Where the fuck are the tape stops? Come on. I don't see no tape stops.
you can't use that as your default fucking. Oh, I have nothing. Fuck. Lint. 5
Tape
cent.
stop.
Rubber band. No. Will you take a rubber band, bro? Like you can't.
Yo, they killed me. Alright. Oh my god. No, that was funny. Banana.
I got a banana taped to the wall, man. I'll take 3 million. No lower. Those of y'all that know that reference, man, God help us. Anyways.
I'm messing though. You don't need no tape stop in that shit. But I'll give it a 9.5 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I'll give it a 8.8 because I believe it could be a little bit shorter. Actually, a lot shorter. Maybe a minute shorter. And then replayability, I would say if it was shorter, I would give it a 9, but I'm gonna say an 8.5. So 8.93.
I do see how it feels long. I mean, it is right at 5 minutes or right under 5 minutes. But I like it. I like it this way. I think that there's enough variation. This also with this style of music, people are gonna be looking for this type of stuff to mix into other songs or to play with and pull out for DJing. So I've been keeping that in my head as well, trying to learn some DJing shit. By the way, if y'all fuck with virtual DJ, hit me up. I need to learn this shit, or I want to learn it. I don't need to.
Yeah.
But
So if we don't get to the next song quick, we have an ad break. So get to the next song right now. And
all right, let's get to it.
never mind.
My numbers are
right after.
production definitely spot on. I'm at like 9.2. Mix.
Okay.
Mix is really fucking good too. I think you've definitely pushed it out. I'm gonna have that at a 9 as well. Replayability, I'm gonna put it like 8.5. I think that that's the only thing, and yeah, it would be the length for me as well. But if anybody who hasn't skipped it halfway through, not many of them are gonna skip it unless they're just not doing shit else. If they're just sitting there actively listening instead of passive listening, those are the people that would skip away. But all right, yeah, let's get to the next one.
We have a skip, I believe, from Ignis.
We do.
But we only got 2 minutes to the ad break, so.
So let's see the length of the song real quick. It is 2 minutes on the dot. Let's get it.
Go.
How did he manage that? That's nice.
Conversations with myself, staying drip, you can tell. I know I got this recall on my feet, stumbling. See, I know word it just spreads. You know I ain't playing, yeah. Got the zoo in my left, get the light, let's spark up. I know that you are mine. Got this gift, it's for real. Ain't no dream, just a fall. In my head, I agree to disagree. I don't know what to do. Give your mind, I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what to do. But it's funny to me, cause I know I'm gonna be big one day with all this hard work out my way. Gotta keep working hard, God is kept on my side. Gotta pray every night for those dreams to come true. I be real, I need you in my life all day long. All these drugs, they take course, now I'm going far away. I don't know what to do, tempos down like some food. On another oxy pill, on my left, on my right is that face, fixing me, helping me through these dark times that I stumbled on that cloud. Me number 2 Xanax bars, gonna make it fucking right. Don't I slurring words, can't walk cry, oh my god. Girl, you worry too that much, having fun, all it is. When I feel it most, yeah, when I'm high, leave me big. Conversations with myself, staying drip, you can tell. I know I got this recall, on my feet, stumbling, see. I know words, it just spreads, you know I ain't playing, yeah. Got the zoo in my left, get the light, let's spark up. I know that you are mine, got this gift, it's for real. Ain't no dream, just a thought. In my head, I agree to disagree. I don't know what to do, girl, you're mine. I don't know what to do with my life.
Perfect timing. All right, so Ignis. Let's see. You ready to break this down? For those that are on break, if you got it, it's not telling me y'all got it yet, but don't worry, we got y'all. We'll let y'all know what's up in chat. But Ignis, since you have a subscription, we can sit here and let you know. We know you're here. So what you thinking, Fudo? Oh, you're muted. You're good. You just started. We haven't missed nothing.
We might have missed things. I don't remember. No, I'm just kidding. I would say that the flow needs a little improvement. What was this guy's name actually? Ignis,
for sure.
Ignis. There we go. Got it. Okay. I would say that yeah.
I'll let you know, Center in chat.
Flow. Sorry, what?
You're good. Your number was 8.9165. Was the total for you, Centra? My bad. Go ahead. I was just talking to chat. Yeah.
It's okay. No worries. I didn't see the chat at all, so I was like, what are we talking about? For Ignis, sorry, my bad. Yeah, your flow and delivery. Yeah, they needed a little bit of adjustment. So it really kind of captures that like catchy flow and stuff. The flow was there, but just something felt a little bit offbeat, just a little bit. It threw me for a loop, a slight, and then the mix also. I think you need either more layers or more clarity in your vocal so they can pop through the beat a little bit better. But other than that, it was a pretty well-rounded song. Like I like the idea. I see the whole structure of the song is still good. I just think tightening up those little areas for the mix and master is gonna change everything for you, and it's gonna really lay that sound like an actual radio-ready song. So I'll give it a 8 on the production. I'm giving it a 7.8 on the mix and master, and I'll give it a 8.2 on the replayability. And Real, what do you rate your food?
My food is a 10 right now. Sorry, I need soul food when my ass is like in these types of drawn out days. I don't know if y'all can tell by my eyes. Today just sucked. I had the roof is leaking in my bathroom, guys. You ever go to take a shower and your whole bathroom is a shower? And the cat that's in the bathroom don't even realize it's fucking raining on him. He's just sitting there, looks up like, oh, what's up, bro? Oh shit, why am I wet? Like,
so funny,
bro. You think I'm kidding or I'm animate? No. All that shit happens, sadly. But yeah, nah. This song, I definitely agree with what you were saying. Something feels a little bit off. I want to point towards the mix because I liked your flow. I feel like everything is kind of reminiscent to like 90s hip hop, but it feels newer in the mix. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna hit a 9 on production, mainly because of the flow. Flow and lyrics, 9 on production. I think mainly because of the flow and the lyrics. I think that you're carrying it, but the mix, I want to say the mix is like a 7.5 at best. I'll do 7.5 because you got a lot. The beat's definitely at its perfect spot. It's just vocally needs some help. Replayability though, I think is pretty high as well. I think I don't know. I'd probably have to do like 8.3 on replayability. This is definitely like a playlist song, a mood song. Could fit in a lot of playlists. Not a lot of like commercial appeal, like, you know what I mean? Video games or movies style or whatever, but you never know. especially with Netflix doing all their fucking gangster shit lately. That's where I'm at.
Exactly. So you got an 8.26 at a real, 8 out of me, 8.13, not bad at all. Definitely send us more of your work, man. That was cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
Moving on, we gotta do one thing real quick, before I forget. There's some people waiting on us to do this. They want to hear. Well, I don't know if we're still on the ad break or not. Probably not anymore.
Probably not.
But we
Yeah,
should
we'll
probably do the.
Let's do it.
The rat beef thing that happened. Yeah.
All right, so I gotta go all the way to this channel, I believe. Hold on, me and Zeke were talking. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Scam alerts. Yeah.
All right, so I missed all of this from the beginning. By the way, for everybody who was new here, I saw you in chat. Any genre, as long as you made it, just for copyright purposes. If you use samples, it might get muted in the VOD. Skips are for any donos, primes, anything like that. If you're short on time, we do an ELO system. So if your song just got rated, for instance, you will be out on the ELO probably roughly like 5 minutes. It should update. So you'll see your name here where you got placed at, and this updates all the time. You can see a lot of people in here just pumping out music. We got 9s and 7s as far as submissions. So but yeah, let's get to it. So in play order, I believe this goes mumbling. It goes Chris first or Me Too first?
So I think Me Too song was first, and then they were like giving feedback to each other, and then Me Too's song was first. But it was like, I guess he was giving feedback on it, and I don't know, it ended up sparking Chris to make the mumbling song. So
Okay.
that's the only real thing. I'm not sure if I was not going to mention names, but I did by accident, so too late. Whoops.
Well, I mean, is it a big deal? One, I did say
Yeah,
I
it's
dead
public in our
named,
Discord anyway,
but
fuck it.
yeah, I was about to
Discord.
say, and everybody's
Go Discord.
everybody said they're straight, right? I mean, it's not like
Public, yeah.
yeah, no one should have no hard feelings. Come on, we got to be in the sport of this shit. All right, so
That's
let's
like
get-
Zeke came in. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I had no idea that was literally as soon as I had caught up, I saw a new post and I was like, oh shit. But all right, so we got Just Say Me Too, which is Scheming Was Never Part of Me 2025. Let's get it. We'll return to the list in just a second.
Who's that little shawty? Tryna mess with my list, face down on them weed riding out, yeah, dig. I love mines, but she already knew the shit. Driving my girl crazy on how I make my shits. Burger, vroom, vroom, telling me she wanna be something else. Engagement is something I need to get correlated. I was sober when we got situated. 365 around the globe, gotta let her know. 24-hour in my day. Shit, we know she making me see her bodacious piece becoming more true. If only she knew how dedicated she making me feel right about her every day. So much I know it's real. Changing pace in my lane, nothing more to say. Switching hate to grace, all a few ways. I thought my pain was to correct my behavior, but now I can see it doing me some favor. Loving every moment that we got going, got her in motion with me in ways she make a commotion. And the people that were fake with me in the moments, yeah. I'm saving myself while we capture it. It's still switching from hate to grace. The screen is still rolling, bitch, yeah. Feeling better now that I have you. Call me a king or call me a deadbeat. Whatever you see is who I am and what I used to be. Only difference is I don't fuck with the negativity. So whatever you're viewing, it's no longer in my history. Damn, who's that little shawty? Tryna mess with my list. Face down on the weed riding out, yeah, dig. I love mines, but she already knew the shit. Driving my girl crazy on. So fuck up and grow some fucking balls, dog. What the fuck? I'm saving myself while we capture it. It's still switching from hate to grace. The screen is still rolling, bitch, yeah.
Let's get right on to the next one. The next one is called Mumbling. All right, we gonna get into it. This one is 121, so it's not. The rest
We'll
of
explain
these
who
are
it
real
is.
short.
This is Lil Chris after they had a bit of a beef argument in the chat.
Exactly.
About it. He was
Yeah,
trying to
but
give. I think they were trying to give feedback or something was going on. I don't know the actual. If you guys want to see the actual logo, but go through the feedback channel and scroll up, I guess. But I don't really care. I thought it was interesting, and the fact that it made songs out of it and then they're all good after is what is really important at the end of the day for this. So, but anyways, just listen to this because it's kind of funny.
I agree. Because I mean, really,
That first
rap
one was hard to
battles.
listen to, but yeah.
Rap battles kind of came with that premise, you know what I mean? People were using tough love or, you know, or embarrassment to make people get better at the end of the day. So, definitely don't take anything personal or, you know, we wouldn't be putting this shit, you know what I mean? There's a reason why we've let people troll the hell out of us for 2 years and never get butthurt. Hell, we just hit up a damn diss track on us a couple days ago and or last week.
Take it on real after these, you know, like I just
do what?
Take it a little bit on him. I said I just take
yeah,
my
yeah,
own
yeah,
real
yeah,
after the
yeah,
video
yeah,
session.
exactly.
All right, let's get it.
I'm used to it though. All right, mumbling.
Damn, Shit get wicked, yeah. Ayy, How the fuck is you conscious on beat? You be mumbling. I pop the top out the beat, get it chugging. I hop on these beats like it's lightning and thunder. If I'm being honest, little nigga, you under me. This ain't your ass, you ain't in an enemy. I just got something against them pretender beats. You walk on beats like you off a hidden. Don't take it as a compliment, it's not meant to be. Do it like the confusion. I'm screaming free you. Clean up the record, it's something you need to. Oh, I forgot your ass, wanna be me too. Thinking I ain't beat that fucking type beat. Boy say he unique, but he really elite. Oh, I'm a SoundCloud rapper, what the fuck is he? If it's creativity, I got you beat. I can hear you on beat. Is you gagging on me? All black, fit, straight letter. No, I'ma bring that pressure. Put him on the spot like a leopard. Bitch, I'm a real big stepper. This little nigga just jealous. He envy me, I can smell it. The way that he talk, I can tell, man. Time to get out of the cell, man. Man, this little nigga head vacant. I am not no one to play with. Listen, this shit can get dangerous. If this little nigga wanna disrespect, I promise he finna fumble it. I don't give a fuck, I'ma still drop again. Just so that I can come humble him. This motherfucker can't even make a good song. I know for him this shit troubling. I know as soon as these 808s started coming in, his courage was rumbling. Bitch.
All right, and then last one, another short and sweet one, and then we're right back to the.
Round is Zika's one.
Oh, we do have Zeke. Yep, yep.
We could do Zika's outro. Fuck it. We'll just do Zika's outro.
Yeah, that'd be a good. Okay. This is Broke Boys by Tommy. Let's get it.
Oh wait, lower on this real quick. Pause
What?
it.
Yep.
Lower on this really fast.
Yeah,
I asked Tommy last night. I don't know why. I just decided. I thought it was really funny. I was like, "Yo, check out this song and then check out this song." And I was like, "You know, what'd be really funny is if like you came and did your own song against them." And he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do that." So he did.
Hey,
it was so funny. Anyways, take a listen because it was all jokes, but
yeah, I'm gonna hold my opinions until the end. I want y'all to get a fresh take. Let's see what y'all think.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't want to do this shit, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm just having some fun. No hard feelings. But shut the fuck up, y'all, for real.
How the fuck you talking all this shit when you been mediocre? Sorry, boys, I had to grab the pen because this beef is over. Silence when I told you you was pussy, keep it in the holster. Little boys be talking in the chat, I'll put them on a poster. I ain't talking shit unless it really benefit me. But I guess I must admit I can't defend a dude who's playing God. Maybe you should get your cheddar up instead of beefing, dog. Learn a thing or two from fucking up, that's why I'm schooling y'all. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Both of you have a lot of work to do, so the fact that either of y'all is dissing each other is crazy to me. I'm gonna let this shit slide, but next time I'm going off script. Oops, I just did it again. Don't know these kids, but know where they stand. Both been chatting that shit, but suck at these disses. Had to interfere, make a fan. Please stop picking my shit with all this fake wit. I say it while holding your hand. I'ma teach you how to stay on beat with how you speaking, man. Cutthroat, bitch, I'm cutthroat. Fucking on your bitch, then I whip her up some gumbo. Just walking like you talk, ho. But you not though. Everything I say go right over you is dumb, bro. And both of you be dumb, bro. Got no bands, ho. All this shit you make is zero place of what you bled for. And homie, you is dead wrong. If you think about this and back, cause I'll probably just reiterate again that you been wet. Yeah, since day one.
Yeah, since day one, I seen it, bitch. Arrogant for nothing, got a girl, but you get no play, it's rich. How you talking to these other youngins got me feeling sick. Guess you could just say you got me too by AT like a bitch.
Hey, and then there we go. So we do have one more, which would be Zeke Amuse the Evil. We're gonna play that a little bit later, but yes, y'all let us know. We're not rating these. These won't be on the ELO as far as I know, but yeah, all fun and games, just some sportsmanship. Y'all let us know what y'all
We do have
think.
a rap
Chat.
battle channel now.
Yes.
I'm thinking we can either do two things. We can either have it so that we have people roast the person above them, and it keeps making like a train, people roasting each other, or y'all can just sign up for it and then just start roasting whoever the fuck you want in the chat. The minute you drop in there, though, it's all fairness. The minute you enter yourself into that, and don't come crying to me and say, "Hey, this person hurt me. I want them banned." I'm not doing that shit.
But keep it
You
sportsmanlike.
sign yourself up for that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, that too. We don't need to attack,
Smack asses
we don't
at
need
the
to
end
say
of the game.
racist things, or
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Exactly.
Although that
No,
one-
no. Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, the one
What were you
person
about
said
to say?
something in one of the songs.
Oh,
No,
okay.
one of the people said something in the song that came back at me, and we didn't play it tonight, but I was like, oh, okay. Anyways.
Got you.
All right. Yeah, let's move on.
All right, well, let's move
Skip,
on.
sorry.
We're going straight into Skip. This name is a new one, so I am definitely interested. I love all our new names. This is Twerwilco. If I said that wrong, let me know. Will I ever get better? I mean, you got 4,000 plays. You must be doing something.
Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, I was about to say, will you ever get? All right, let's see.
I
what you
immediately
got.
shook my head like, no.
I mean,
my God.
we haven't heard him yet. Are we gonna find out?
In the garden, there's a cancer. As it hardens the roots inside of me, I am colder than a wormhole. In the blackest patch of the sky you see, I'm afraid of the night. Give me life, give me life. I don't ever wanna get up. Don't you ever fucking let me get up. Save your breath, I fight these shadows every fucking day. Another petty offering. You can't tell me time's not healing a single fucking thing. Will I ever get better? Don't you see that I have given up everything that made me who I was? All the things that I once loved. Can't you see that you were killing me, spreading like a plague across my soul? And I will never fucking know. How it feels to be me. In my heart grows a poison. It's tainting every stem in me. I am weaker than the petals in the barren soil that won't set me free. I don't ever wanna give up. Don't you ever fucking let me get up. Save your breath, I fight these shadows every fucking day. Another petty offering.
right, Terwilco, will I ever get better? A amazing first impression song. Holy shit. All right, chat. Y'all are letting us know how y'all feel. Futo, what you thinking? You want to start this one off? I know this is a lot more your style.
Well, it's not really my style. I don't really.
Well, it's got
songs
some
I
of your
really like.
styles. No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely agree with you there. No, I'm saying I got no like real preferences.
I know. I was just kind of thinking it
especially
as
being
I was gonna
mainstream,
say, nah, you do, and I was like, well, what the fuck is my style lately?
Were you like thinking like the subliminal shit? I can't even think of any song I got is anything like that. That'd be ridiculous.
Well, as a consumer, more.
As a consumer?
Yeah, this is what I was. Not your production style. I see your confusion, but yeah. As a consumer, this definitely seems like more shit that you consume. I could be wrong.
So I listen like to Hago and like a lot of darker style music. But I do enjoy like this kind of mix. Like I really do enjoy what they've done with this. It does bring me back to like my college days.
Me too. This shit very nostalgic.
Yeah, very very nostalgic, especially with the screams. Okay, so I see what you're kind of saying. I think because like the screams in it are definitely something I fuck with. What I don't fuck with, and it really is not your fault because I think this is gonna appease to a whole other group of people other than me, is the switch ups between the genre styles that was going on through it, which was really creative. That was cool. Not my favorite though. Not really one for that. I do enjoy, either one or two genres being put into it. Well, it felt like there was probably 5 or 6. But that's okay. That's gonna fit people that a whole niche and audience of its own, I think, and you'll definitely go far with that specifically. So don't change that because one person says they don't like it. But yeah. Who was that again, by the way? What was their name on the forum? I cannot find them. Terwilco, you said? Okay, I think I got them in. Okay, I'm gonna give it a 9.5 for the production. I believe that there's another person in this chat or this group right now playing chess with their music. That's what you're doing. And then mixing and mastering, I'll give it a 9.8 actually. I believe that was really well done, especially with the dynamics you're putting in and the effects and everything like that. Replayability for me a little bit lower just because the switch ups were kind of tough to get through, so I'll give it a 9.25 actually.
Okay.
9.51. I think you're definitely my highest rated rating so far because the production quality was just so on point,
top notch,
and it sounded like it was ready. It was ready, ready for the radio.
Yo, I'm pretty lined up on that. Production, I mean, I don't know, man. There's nothing that I could say you could do this to make it better type shit. This is gonna be all glazing, I guess. So break out the donuts. 9.1 on production. I'm gonna do 9.2 on the mix because I do feel like the mix is slightly stronger. You know what I mean? Like just from my ear, I feel like the mix is just so on point. Replayability is probably going to be higher for me than you. I'm going 9.5 on replayability. I think that this is fucking great. There's only a few amount of people that consume music would turn this off. Like this could be on the radio and people are going to be like, who the hell is this? Ooh. It's got a very...
You landed with a 939.
It's got a very, like 2010s vibe to it, but it also has like a more nostalgic, older vibe to it. Yeah, I love the mix. Very, very creative, very out of the box. Yeah, need more music like this. I agree with chat. Or you need this song more in your life. Well, hold on. Let me give you the link. I will drop
there you go. For you. Okay, so you got some new fans too. There you go. You got a 9.39. You're gonna be on our ELO pretty quickly. You'll probably be at one of the top spots. Oh, you might not be. You might just be in diamond. We'll find out. But if you want to check the ELO, you can go to our website www.NeverEndEver.com, and the ELO is posted at the top somewhere. One of the tabs.
Yep.
All right.
and it'll
Skip to the next
refresh
song
soon. You will
because
see yourself. What,
we
like
are now
5
on Rapid
minutes?
Hour.
We are. So this is Dire Wolf coming up next. Y'all keep me informed if any skips or anything like that come in. I got a bunch of windows and tabs open and trying to also eat. Which, like I said, I'm a slow eater. Only on stream, man. When I'm off stream, I'll be fucking.
Since the beginning of stream, it's been 2 hours.
I knew it was gonna come in loud. No, I have not been, bro. I had a snack. That was it. Now I'm actually eating real food, and then. All right, y'all ready? This is Dire Wolf Penance.
Just busting.
Dire
Okay, that blew
Wolf.
me away.
Yeah, no, okay.
Blew
I
me
gotta
the fuck
say,
away.
Dire Wolf always comes out with this fucking energy, this quality. One thing I was thinking is, rappers and we gotta bring up our game because like I'm telling you, when it comes to numbers, all these rock bands are coming in and blowing the quality out of the water like every
Dude,
time.
yeah, no, 100%. I would say right now, I want to kind of leave this one just because I feel like you'll
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
later. Which is whatever you want to say, but Dire Wolf, you said? Okay. Very Breaking Benjamin mixed with like Disturb mixed with like it's got its own unique sound, which is really cool. I really like that specifically, but your quality is up there in my opinion with these kinds of other bands. Yeah, no, it definitely impressed me. That was very insane. I do got to say though one thing, a little bit long. You heard me say it earlier. Attention span after a little while. Obviously, somebody like myself that have been reviewing music for the last couple years, it starts to lose my attention after a little bit. But then you came in. I will say this because I started to lose attention right before you had a bridge come in, and then all of a sudden it went into a progression, and the progression was so fucking fire that like I literally was. I'm back in this now. All of a sudden I'm fully tuned back in. Now I would say you have a very similar progression style that like Animals to Leaders has with their guitarist. I can't remember his name. Everybody always recorrects me with his name. I think it's you, Real, that helped me last time. Do you remember the guy's name? Nah, someone else did, I think. Alright, I can't remember his name, but anyways, very similar style. Your growls, everything sounds very clean. I want to know more about the production.
Yeah, let us know.
All the time. Like I'd like to know more about like what you did you work with a group? Were you by
Oh no, yeah,
yourself?
it's a full
How many
group.
people are in
It's
this?
it looks
I'm assuming
at
but I
least
just
4
didn't know. I
people.
just wanna make
Could
sure.
be more helping
4 people.
behind the scenes, mixing and stuff. If we look at credits for just
Shit,
this song,
man.
we've got
Yo, no, this shit's
yeah,
fire
4
for
people
sure,
titled.
man. This shit needs to be popped up. This shit needs to be
Mason
popped on all fucking
Wilkins,
radios.
Patrick Somino, Tyler She's Green, and Tom Antle is Direwolf.
This is another song I would say that they're playing chess with their
Yeah,
with
I
the music.
agree.
The progression was like just beautiful. Yeah, no, other than that though, I would say maybe possibly I don't know. I can't even say reduce the time because it doesn't really seem like it needs
Because
to.
it came
I'm
out
gonna
with
give my
those solos
ratings-
and shit at the end, right?
Yeah, it just brought me right back into it. So it's like at first I was gonna like that was my only real rating originally was like lower the amount of time because I'm starting to lose it a little bit, but then they just pulled me right back in. So really good job in that specifically. I'm gonna give it a 9.8 on the production. Mixing and mastering, I'll give it a 9.5 as well, and then I'll give it a 10 for replayability. 9.76.
I forgot we're technically in rabbit hours, so we do need to start
Well, I
doing these a
completely forgot
little
too. Yeah,
faster.
me too.
But yes, Direwolf,
Yeah.
everything he said times 2, or not, no disrespect. But no, I agree. Like, fucking production 9.5. No, I was thinking of numbers. I'm thinking production's 9.5. I'd put mix probably a tiny bit under production because I feel like y'all really went out on the song structure to really make something unique. So I'm gonna do 9.2 on the mix. Replayability for me probably sits at like an 8.9 to be honest. I do like the style. That's not really a low number in my head, you know what I mean? That feels right where it's at. I kind of compare my numbers to each other, you know what I mean? I start with what I think is the highest facet of the song, and then I work my way back to what's the lowest asset of the song, and then it's kind of where I go. But, yo, I think we're at that. Now,
so you got a 9.48. Let's get to the next song. Mighty Anvil.
exactly, okay. Which is fucking high. Where is Direwolf on the list? If you can check real quick while I pull this up. Young Danny Neptune is up next. Now,
It's just resetting right now.
now for Rapid Hour, we will be checking chat to see if people are here so we can fly through some of these songs that people are waiting on. Aldre, I believe is how you say. Oh no,
Champion.
Aldeary.
Direwolf is in 8th place
Nice. I think that's
out of 300 artists.
yeah. I think that's about where they deserve to be at for real. I think they come out with nothing but quality. All right, Lord Tune, NWO Lucian. This is Aldeary. Aldeary. I don't know how to say that one. All right, let's go. Refresh page, get this little ad to go away, and now let's go. Lord Tune been getting crazy lately. Come on, show us some crazy shit. I was wondering why there was a wrong song playing.
Tell them pussy niggas I need walk up in my cup. I'm hitting 75 to 85, you know you letting know. I told them niggas had to simplify, I had to dumb it up. I'm in the back be smoking dozy though, while you be smoking dozy. And if my partner tell you get it, yeah, you gotta give it up. I had these niggas really spinning shit like they don't give a fuck. I really out here just be planning shit like I don't know what's up. I seen them people around the corner, then they tried to set me up. I'm tryna build my rent down, for that time they lock me up. Send the money all up, I just gotta get it up. It's all up, it's all up, it's all up. All my money coming global like the market, nigga. I took your bit, yeah, down the Neiman Market, y'all. I hit a switch, then they Glock it down the Parker, y'all. That rank so big, ain't got nowhere to park it, y'all. I had so big, ain't got nowhere to park it, y'all. I knew my it bit, know that they was stalking, y'all. I cranked it bit, like I'm ready to spark it, y'all. I come with my amigos, they walking like they talking, y'all. Yo, it's all off. Yo, it's all off. It's all off. It's all off. It's all off. Yeah, in my pocket, dog. In my pocket, in my fucking pocket, nigga. It's a dub. I ain't playing. If I got the time to serve you, nigga, to know it's all there. This some GATRAP music. AP leave you where you stand. It's all there. I'm not your man, baby, do you understand? Please tell me you understand. I know how to make her hate me, I'm about my business, you playing. If I got one girl on my mind, then that's just where I'm standing. If a nigga act that like I'm drop it all down. It's all down.
If you want to buy half, it's all there. All right. That was Lord Tune, NWO Lucian. We're all there.
Why am I getting Ed Stark vibes all of a sudden?
Nah, are you kidding? Well, maybe with just the flow of that outro, but no, not on the merits of the song at all. I really feel like Lord Tune's fucking at his peak right now. Oh, well, I misunderstood what you meant by it then. I'm thinking when you say catchy. Yeah. Yeah, because Ed Stark was catchy as fuck. I mean, we still know the name, and he never came back.
One person randomly came in named Ed Stark, and he decided to send us one song, and it was just him saying Ed Stark over and over again, but in the most catchy way you've ever heard. And we were like, yeah, this is kind of fire. But
that video,
words.
That video had a lot of assets.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But anyways, Lord Tune's been at his peak lately, I gotta say. And maybe that's a hot take, I don't know, but this motherfucker is...
We gotta...
Oh yeah, Rabbit Hour.
Sorry, I
all
just decided to look at the time.
What you thinking? I want you to break down this one first.
8 production, mixing and mastering 7.8, because it needs some work. Not really gonna get too into detail. I think he knows what he needs to do. And then replayability 9, actually.
Okay.
I think once it has those elements fixed, it's gonna sound a lot better. 8.66. And also be very catchy too. Like, it seems like a very funny, not funny but fun song. It reminds me of those, like, do the John Wall. That was really catchy back in the early 2000s and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyways.
I'm 8.5, 8.1, and then replayability, I'm gonna hit with a 9.2. I'm really fucking with this style. I think y'all are going crazy each time y'all work together. Like, y'all keep getting better together. It's a great fucking combo. Y'all don't lose your style. It's perfect. All right, let's get
Very
into the
catchy,
next
yeah.
one. Very catchy,
Fun
and
little tune.
that's what you need, and especially when it comes to hip hop, rap, anything on this side. You need that. The whole outro with this was fucking perfect, mixed perfect. Had a lot of vibe, a lot of drawbacks. So, all right, F2Q, you are up next. This is Grace. Let's see. Boom, boom. Are we on the doubles yet? I know you're waiting. No, we're not on the doubles just yet. We're trying to get through the list as fast as possible. We'll probably be closing it out soon so that we can try and get to the end of it. All right, this is
I would
Grace.
just do that now. Wait, let's just not talk about that actually. No.
No, we can talk about it. What you mean? All right, Grace.
Not on stream.
Let's get it. Y'all been trying to get me in my feels tonight, I swear. Like, another very
genre is that?
reminiscent. This is
shoegaze?
some kind of alternative. Nah, I wouldn't call it
Yeah, alternative
shoegaze
rock?
because it doesn't have that mix, that very intense foot pedal mix. This has got a very soft mix. So yeah, I'd put it more in an alternative pocket, maybe. The queue's up there, but we got it moving. Rapid Hour, let's see. What you thinking about this? Because for me, it's very nostalgic.
It reminds me of Bigger Than Us, White Lies or something like that, or Farmhouse, which is all these bands.
Cigarettes After Sex, I think, was my reference.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna say.
Cigarettes and Wedding Bands, say?
Cigarettes After Sex, yeah. I don't know if you've...
What about Cigarettes and Wedding Bands or whatever it is?
I haven't heard of them, nah.
They're the ones that do like what is it? Daylight at Night. I can't remember. It was in Guitar Hero 3, I think, or something. I can't remember.
Okay. I'll do some research.
I'm gonna give this real fast.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna give this one a 9 for the production, a 8.1 for the mix and master, and a 9 for the replayability. And the mix and master was my issue. I'm not gonna dive too deep on this one because we really don't got time for it.
I agree.
We gotta get on these next songs. So.
I think it's kind of self-evident. You know what I mean? I think I'm very on par. I think 9.2 for production. I love the merits of the song structure, flow, lyrics, everything like that. Mix is a little rough, but I'm gonna give it more like an 8.8. I think I'm safe right there. And then replayability, geez, man. I want to give it a 10 to be honest, but I'm going to go like 9.8. I think that replayability, it's up there. It's got the vibes, it's got the feels, and it's got the character too. Like there's some references that we pulled from, but they don't sound like that. They just sound reminiscent of it, you know. Not a copycat for sure.
So no, you're right. So 8.89. Next up, we got Rhea.
Terea? Yeah, with the X on. Yep. So let's see.
Okay, wait, are they here though?
Good point. Check the chat real quick.
Here?
Let us know in chat. Let us know. Actually, y'all can just shout out anything real quick so we can just kind of get a rough idea. Tavi Low is here. We also got a few names I don't recognize here in chat. So yeah, let us know. I believe High Power is definitely here, and he would be next if Terry is not here.
Yeah, just go next.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's not wait on it so long.
We've been averaging about 34 submissions each show, which is like almost every time we get 34 to 35.
We only got
3
minutes.
Oh yeah, I know.
30 minutes.
We're good.
So you want to jump off? So.
Too lazy to record vocals. Lol. Alright, I got questions. Too lazy to record vocals. Did you make the beat? High Power, I see you here. Let me know. Bro, you definitely gotta bring some energy when you come on this one. I know you usually come with low energy and kind of quieter on your beats. So this is gonna be something that you're gonna have to like pop off on. Maybe it'd be something you do for the diss channel. You know what I mean? It ain't like that would be something different from you. You definitely dissed us before. But let's see. If I was gonna break this down, I don't know. I kind of don't want to rate it. want to wait till I see some vocals on it, man. But I don't see much here that I would change if your vocals have the right volume. If your vocals get too low, I'd bring up some of these higher elements, some of these da 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 boom da 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 da. Watching the protest, yeah, man, don't get me started on the protest. This shit is crazy. And what's so bad is it's just like, oh man, it's both sides always feel the same. They always look at each other like they're different, but they always feel the same. It's so fucking crazy. But
Rapid hour.
yeah, rapid hour. All right, I was waiting for your camera to cut back on. What are you talking about? What you thinking about this one? It's just the beat from High Power, but I'm wanting some vocals on this.
Yeah, vocals for sure. Probably not gonna rate it either. It's probably gonna bring down your average pretty low.
Which would be
Yeah,
a
it
fucking
should be
tragedy.
vengeful.
Yeah, because this is good, but it's just not done. Bring this back with some vocals on it, man. Because I don't.
Or a little more on the beat too. Like unless you can really fly on this.
Yeah.
I think that I need to hear the vocals. That's it. That before I can race. Okay, but anyways, moving onward because we're gonna spend too long talking about this, and it's already 10. And we still have quite a few submissions here, so let's get them going, man.
All right, up next,
Carlson Garcel. Oh wait, are they here?
Garcelon. Let's see.
I don't believe they are.
Boom, boom, boom.
We need somebody here to help us figure out who's here.
I definitely have a few people lined up. Okay, boom. Hameda, are you still here? Hameda looks like she dipped. We got Blurry. Are you still here? I don't see Blurry. Audacious Media, no. All right, Elemental, I know you're here.
There we go.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Waiting for a minute. Sweet.
Yeah, we want everybody who's been waiting to get their song played, so you just let us know if you're here in chat. All right, this is Elemental K every day. 5 hours ago. Let's get it. Oh, no. We're going to refresh. Get that ad to go away. All right, now let's get it.
Every time that I see you, I love you. Every time I feel so bad, you come around, I love you. And I feel better today. Feel like it wasn't a mistake. Every time that we go to pray, I think about you every day. Will you love me the same? Will you love me the same, baby? Take one step closer to me, I know. Things get hard and it gets out of control, but I love you, baby girl. And I love you. Ain't no way I'll ever forget you today. I think about you every fucking way. I know that you can never really catch the waves. Every time that we go insane, yeah, we have them days every day. But baby, just know I'm here for you. I love you. Thinking about you every damn day. Even before I pray, before I go to bed today, I'll think of you every day. Every fucking day I think about you. Get happy, I'm get my inhaler because I'm out of breath when I see you. The beauty is out of this world, I cannot be anything else. I wanna be with you for the rest of my life. I think about it when I feel for it. I want it every day. I think about it when I really be praying. For more when I get enough every day. It's in my mind, I think about it. It fills in the spaces. I wish you were here more often, but that's okay. I get it, you're going through a lot, but when you come around, it feels like my whole year has been made. In 1 second, every second of the years, I'll be made great. Think about it every fucking day. I have a vision every night when I close my eyes. Think about you every damn night. I know that it is one time, and another time. Sometimes I don't wanna be alive, but I think about you every fucking night, and I get better in my head. I think about it, yeah. Think about it. I'm smiling every day. Wanna see your smiling face. I love you, babe. Do you love me back again? I know you take one step closer to me every day. I think about it when I pray. If I had everything, when you come around, you make me feel so sound. Baby, I love you. I love you. one step in another. Take one step in another. That was a little quick song. I love you. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so excited for you to text me back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Yep, I am. Anyways, bye bye.
Anyways, bye bye.
I like the outro, that was cool.
Yeah, that was definitely clean. All right. Let's break it down. You want to start off?
Yep. Really fast. Bro, you got some really talented vocals. You remind me of somebody I grew up with. It was really good. That you really should have looked into, kind of trying to get into
remember the name?
similar styles that you're doing here. What?
Remember the name?
No, his name was Blake, but like he was a childhood friend.
Gotcha.
But no, he ended up being very similar with his vocal style, and it just gave me like a reminiscent vibe. And Gibby here, he really sells himself really well. Which, by the way, you should really rename yourself to like Gibby or some shit, bro, because that'd be so fucking funny. You should just totally own that.
If you don't know yet, Budo will change your name in the Discord if he's just bored. So
he already did it himself, bro. He came in as Gibby, which I thought that was great because I didn't have to do it. I was like, oh, he already knows. He knows what I would do. He knew.
Bro, I eat so much chicken that I haven't changed mine either.
Okay.
Inside joke, it's
funny.
cool.
Okay.
We only got 15 viewers. We're straight. 15 people get the joke from here on out.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly rapid fire my numbers. For production, I'll give you 9. Mix and master though, I'm hurting you a little bit on this one. It really has to do your vocals. It sounds unclear almost, like there's almost a little too much effect going on, and it was near the end mainly, like halfway through the song to the end. It started coming a little bit weird. I think at the beginning it wasn't that bad. So I'll give that one a 7.5. But then replayability, yeah, I'll give that one a 9 as well. I just liked the song. It was cool, and it gave me some nostalgic feelings. So 8.5. Also, real quick before you give your numbers, remind me, Elemental, to introduce you to Scotty. I believe you and him could really make a beautiful song together. And he's got some good friends with mixing capabilities, so I think he could really help you out. But he's a younger guy, so but he's got very similar vocal style as you, but he doesn't rap. So you could maybe do the rap portion while you do the.
And he comes in with the melody. That's perfect.
I
Yeah.
fucked that up, but yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. I will introduce you to Scotty. Don't worry, man. Anyways, good. Real quick, what's your numbers?
I agree big on the plug-in stuff. I feel like something maybe auto-tune, maybe not, is just a little strong. It just kind of slides you really fast. Maybe your whatever variations or whatever they call it is just flat. I'm not sure, but that's really the only thing that I could focus on. The mix felt fine to me. I didn't get that nitpicky with the mix. So I'm gonna do number wise. I'm going 8.2. I'm going 8.6. And then I'm going 8.5 on replayability, but I think that obviously replayability is going to be up there for the female consumers. Like they're definitely going to like this more. And I don't think that's sexist.
Music for the ladies, man.
Exactly.
No, that's what Biggie Smalls said, man. That's how he changed his music. He used to be like an underground rapper that nobody really liked. Like people liked him, but he wasn't really famous yet. And then one of the people in his group was like, "Make music for the bitches," and then he came out with Juicy.
Which makes sense. No, because that's half of the market. You know what I mean? If you're not making music that's gonna fill to.
Well, because because the women at the clubs start dancing, right? And if they're dancing, the guys are dancing because they want to dance with the women, and that's how it always is everywhere. It's just it's all psychological.
Yeah. All right, so with that, you got the final number, and I'm gonna pull up the next song. We've got Shay. Are you here?
It was 8.46. Sorry.
Looking for a Shay down in chat. Shay, come to the stage. The price is right. Okay. We got Tabby Lou's here. I do see. Let's get it.
Let's get Tabby Lou.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get through everybody's songs at this rate for sure. I like the name Tabby Lou because it reminds me of Toby Lou. I don't know if you fuck with that artist. Really, really good artist. All right, let's go. Go get her. Hopefully no ad. I think I already auto-played through it.
Bitch, niggas too tick, bitch, get it too quick. Gotta live with a slick mister, too wrist, too flooded, too miss. And I'm still with a real differ, too bliss, too high, too quick. Go ahead, grab 2 sticks and swing back with a full clip. Show niggas how to do this. I'm a in a cold winter, young nigga with a cold temper, type nigga get a whole tenner, catch up.
I didn't realize the ads hit us. We got one more. We got one more. Yeah, I did it. I know, man. It's this big green button I got behind me. I paid $5,000 just for a button that tells Twitch to add ads that I can't snooze. It's crazy. I shouldn't have spent that money, man. It's a big regret in life.
Yeah.
But no, I was fucking with this. It's like I've got shit to say already, and I don't want to say it because we're only 45 seconds in.
I'd almost like to restart it.
Yeah, I'll restart it for people who missed it because I think they did miss that whole section. And it's sounds like it's worth it. You know what I'm saying?
45.
If we can, if we can get out so that way I can have some sanity, that's all I need. It's just,
not allowed.
You know what I mean? I think it's like not even a burnout. It's just a weird. I'm seriously thinking it's a chemical imbalance, bro. I'm trying to go to the doctor here soon, but I know it's stress induced either way. So it's not like I gotta worry too much. I just gotta fucking breathe. Perfectly timed. Background music. Okay, ad break ended. Your community is back. Let me know if you haven't gotten a single ad. Yeah, you got subscription, so you shouldn't see any ads. We have had one person who had a subscription see an ad, so let us know if that happens.
That was weird. Yeah.
That was fucking weird.
I think they didn't. I don't think they reset their you had to refresh your browser. I think when that happens.
I did not know that. I will keep that in mind. Okay, it kind of makes sense.
I could be wrong.
All right, let's get it. This is back to the beginnings for those of y'all that missed it. Go get it. Yeah, Swallow the Goat. Gifting out all the time.
Bitch, niggas too tick, bitch, get it too quick. Gotta live with a slick mister, too wrist, too flooded, too miss. And I'm still with a real differ, too bliss, too high, too quick. Go ahead, grab 2 sticks and swing back with a full clip. Show niggas how to do this. I'm a young nigga with a cold temper, type nigga get a whole tenner, catch up tryna roll with us, ain't a soul grimmer, justified with pole triggers, and I'm just too fly to pole with them, Snow White with the coke with her, they got it going on, type shit to hunt, nobody going home, they in love with blunts and smoke to the dome, too close to gone, 5:30 and we close to dawn, fake niggas still chosen pawns, no emotion jarring, keep the niggas with motion on, once y'all niggas slept, we broke the yawns, real niggas with commotion spawn, go figure, 2 sides flip the coin, we both winners, 2 sides tell the tale with cold liquor, yeah. Come and tell me how you feel, baby. Slow it down, keep it real, baby. Real ties get the whole picture. Real ties never code switch it. If you want it, better go get her. If you want it, better go get her. Bitch, nigga, I'm a go get her. Whole picture here, go get her. Flow switcher here, go get her. Which nigga wanna go get her? If you want it, better go get her. If you want it, better go get her. Bitch, nigga, I'ma go get her. If you want it, better 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 go get her. If you want it, better. Blue diamonds, blue face, wait. Blue shiner with the blue flame. She touche, it's a move, let the cash rule, nigga Wu-Tang. And I'm top 5 bitch killer with drop. Top 5, she finger the prop. Hop in the ride, let her decide she wanted to fly. Niggas arrive ahead of the line, ahead of the time. I'ma jump in like I'm headed to crime. 2-6, nigga ready and live. Who with it? Who win it? Put the crew in it. Young mob, niggas 210 it. Young mob with a go-getter. Once you want, better go get her. I'm a go-getter. Which nigga wanna go get her? Flow switcher, here, go get her. Bitch nigga, here, go get her. If you want it, better go get her. If you want it, better go get her. Bitch nigga, I'ma go get her. Flow switcher, code switcher, go get her. Bitch nigga wanna go get her. Go get her. Flow switcher, here, go get her. Bitch nigga, here, go get her. If you want it, better go get her. If you want it, better go get her. Bitch nigga, I'ma go get her.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You're what a little Camelot. You did miss our
Oh,
break.
good, man.
Well, we didn't really break it down, but you did miss the songs being played earlier. Yeah, let's talk about it
Oh,
real
yeah, we
quick.
play one of yours.
No, not Toby Lou. I was talking to Ajani.
No, Chris. I mean, Chris. We played one of Chris's.
Yeah, but it doesn't count. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop dead naming too, right? But it doesn't count for ELO, so we can try and squeeze you in for another song today. Tavi Lou.
Oh.
See, I'm gonna fuck up and say Toby Lou. Don't let me do that. All right, you gotta
No,
make
it's
sure.
Tabby Low, I think.
Tabby Low. Okay, see.
Because it was Lou, it'd have a U at the end, I think.
Got you. Literally the only thing I think this song needs is a little bit more de-essing. But I feel like halfway through the song, you don't even need it anymore. It's only this beginning portion you're really heavy on. You hear it all hit really sharp in the high ranges. But that's it. Everything else is so fucking good. So Rapid Hour, I'm going 9.5 production. I'm going to go like 8.7 on the mix. I feel like it's really easy to fix, but it brings it down a lot. And then I feel like 9.5 on replayability. This song has got so much for it. Like, I'd love it if you had that one small little de-essing to fix this beginning part. But very liberal. Don't fuck it up. What you got here is so good. Don't fuck it up. All right, you can go ahead. My bad.
I'll go Rapid Hour too. I'll get 9 for production, 8.8 on the mix, and a 9 on the replayability. 8.933.
Got you.
Overall 9.8. 9.0815. What a weird number. All right, next we got Squid. Oh, is Squid here?
Squid TV might not be here. Let's see.
Sadness.
But big shout out. Y'all need to go follow him on Twitch. Another React streamer. I do believe I want to check out his content as well. What's
I
up?
almost want to play him just because he's helped.
Just
us out
because
sometimes.
I know, right? We might have that time. I'm gonna save him up there. Right now we got K Ronaldo. Are you here, K Ronaldo? Boom, boom.
Start marking off who's here and who's not.
Chef Boy Heartbeats. Let me know if you submitted. Dad Funny as Fuck. Let me know if you submitted.
I see Zips here.
You see Zips? Where's Zips? Yeah, Zips at the bottom. Okay, so Emerson South. No. Stone. I don't see a Stone. Sun God Nova, let me know if you posted.
No Kibo.
No Kibo either. All right.
Zips is next.
Yeah, let's get it on to Zips. Boom, boom. And then, yeah, we'll definitely have room for doubles. And then, Chris, if you want to submit something, you can just DM me real quick. And then we can definitely get you in. And then we got Zeke coming in for our closer.
Because we already played it. So.
Yeah, that's the one that we played. All right, well, let's get it. This is Zips. Damien's diamonds on my wrist. I don't know how that started like that. All right, let's get it. Bro, that one fucking scared the shit out of me.
Me too.
Diamonds on my wrist, diamonds on my wrist. Looking fly when I'm on the scene. Diamonds on my wrist, diamonds on my wrist. Diamonds on my wrist. When I step up on the diamonds on my wrist, diamonds on my wrist. Looking fly when I'm on the scene. Diamonds on my wrist, diamonds on my wrist. Diamonds on my wrist. When I step up on the
There we go. I had an extra window popped open, so it took me a second. All right. This was Zips, Diamonds on My Wrist, Work in Progress 3. This was dropped 3 months ago, but it's private. Very curious. Lots of followers and lots of tracks. Pretty good. Yeah, I got you. I already got it pulled up too. Matter of fact, I can pull it up on the link. Boom, boom. Very good production, I'd have to say. Very curious why it's been private for 3 months, though. Usually that means that you're really unsure about something, or you got like some other kind of collab, or you know what I mean. Yeah, I definitely got your submission still for the trilogy. We're gonna try and play the rest of the other 2 that are on it for you, Artemis. Let's see. Yeah, no. All right, so rapid hour numbers. What do you think of Fudo?
Really fun sounding. Oh, am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
Oh, okay, sorry. Really fun sounding beat. I'll give rapid fast numbers. I'll give it an 8.5 for the production, 8.1 for the mix, and a 7.9 for the replayability. It gives it 8.16.
You're very close to what I was thinking. I like the production the most. I'm gonna hit with like an 8.9. I think mix, I'm probably gonna hit with an 8.6, and then yeah, replayability, I'm hitting at like 7.9. It's like just under an 8. You know what I mean? But but that's no shame in it. Like if you're still working on it, really the things that I would worry about are probably just a little bit more ear candy. You've got very solid production, really good groove. Nothing's out of place too high in the mix or anything like that. So you got a lot of space to play with shit. And you got a lot of like audio gaps to where you can squeeze other sounds in. So yeah, I would definitely add just a little bit more sugar and pass it on out, man, because this is really, really close to being done. Rapid hour. All right.
I'm sorry, we got 3 songs to go here. We gotta get Gone Wallace done. I think he's here.
There was another name I saw, Sun God Nova. What was the name that you dropped in chat? Let me know. I see Gone Wallace, I see Kibo, Lil Jeffy, Stone, Emerson South, K Ronaldo, Shay, Audacious Media, I don't think we played, and Blurry.
I don't see him here anymore.
Yo, so let us know. We will get you played if you're here. All right, so with that, I think Gone Wallace is here. That's what I
No, I
was
don't see that.
literally just about to ask too.
You already left. We need to make it a rule. We're not gonna play your fucking music. We're just gonna leave.
No, it is a
You
rule.
know what I
That's
mean?
why.
Like, it's kind of.
That's why we're doing it right
no,
now.
but like I don't like how people just drop and go. It's like I get it takes a while for us to get to it, but
Yeah, it's
we're
all
just
about our
adding
flow
to the
too.
list and-
So we're gonna
Yeah,
move
that's
on to doubles, which means Twisted Secrets. Let's get to your trilogy real quick.
What about Chris?
And I got Chris's already pulled up. Yep.
So do Chris is first. We'll do Twisted Secrets next, and then we'll outro with Zeke. Yeah.
I believe there's one more in chat. Sun God, let me know what you posted as. Let me scroll back down just in case. Blurry, you popped up as Blurry. I got you. Yep. So that'll be the end of our show. It'll be Chris, Twisted Secrets, Blurry, and Zeke. All right, let's get it. So we're gonna get into. Let's see if you got a timestamp. Nah, put some timestamps where the second song starts. All right, I'm gonna search for it real quick. And all right. Yep, starts right here. All right, this is Twisted Secrets. Chris, you're after this, and Blurry, you're after that.
Roll through the veil with a trail of the ash coat choked on a scale when I rail with a flash low spoke like a gale with a nail in a crash mode choked with the pail and impaled in the last row. Eyes like a hex, every text got a doom note ties to the vex. I perplex and consume hope rise when I flex with effects in a gloom coat lies in my decks. Get your neck in a tomb flow false in the sand with the brand of a grave grin null every plan when I stand in the wave wind skull in my hand with a strand of the brave sand cold when I can with a band on a faith thin cursed in the chest with the rest of the flame rights thirst never rest when I press on the same fights first in the flesh like I mesh with the pain nights burst through the west with a test of the brain lights ice in the blood I'm a flood in a steel shell vice in the mud every thud is a real spell slice with the crud never budge from the kill well price for the judge I'm the grudge that they still smell step in the black with a crack in the code weeps prep for the smack when the pack in the load creeps rep with the tack as I stack with the soul keeps depth in the back with the tracks with a cold sleep strain in the glass where the past gets a race quick chain every task with a mask and a bass click brain in a flash when I bask in the taste slick rain with the blast from the class of the craze big ghost in my frame with the flame and the frost jaw close to the same but I'm aimed with a lost law boast with the name in the game that they all saw post in the shame I became with the gods draw blades in my chest and the rest and the scars grin fades in the west but I press through the dark safe caged in the test now I jest when the mark's been made to infest I infest with a spark spin ash in my vein with the chain of the last scream clash with the same leave a stain in the bad dream dash through the bane with the flame in a crack beam flash in the rain I remain as the black theme
That was part 2 of the trilogy. Let's wrap it hour real quick on this, and then we'll get that part 3.
I want to know more about this song. Who was this again?
This is Twisted Secrets. So we started off
Did you
the
write
stream.
those lyrics? I didn't know that was Twisted Secrets actually. Who? Like, do you write your own lyrics? Because like some of that was extremely
What's good? What's good? Just keep.
It's called. The name of the
Today,
PH, and I
Junior.
can't remember. Yeah, dude, buddy, don't even try me.
No,
I'm
just-
drinking. All right.
A pH like funk. It's kind of like the
No, it's like it's not psychological, but it's like What is mine? Anyways, okay, I'll give my ratings. I'll give it an 8 for the lyrics and production, or 8.5, sorry, for lyrics and production. Mix will give it an 8. Something seems a little bit weird. Again with the layers, I think it's just the layers. And the replayability, I would say an 8.5 probably as well. So 8.3 out of me.
Got you. Okay.
Yep.
Real quick, I'm gonna go. I think production wise, I felt like something was lacking as well. I'm gonna go 8.2. Yeah, 8.2 on production. I'm gonna go 8.5 on the mix.
Philosophical.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Cat's always a mind reader in this
Appreciate.
bitch. I saw you, Mr. Fee.
You
Yep.
knew the words I wanted to say.
You
I
squeezed
appreciate
in
that. Thank
perfect
you.
timing. You have no idea. So yeah, we'll get to your song, Mr. Fee. Okay, 8.2 production. I'm going 8.5 on the mix. I think the mix is stronger on this one. I actually hear a lot more merits. You say this is we had a leak in the bathroom. I'll talk to you about it when I'm not streaming. Sorry. House life. Y'all are seeing what it's really like. This is my personality when we're not streaming. I'm just hold on. Hold on. All right. Anyways,
Wanted to go check my bathroom to make sure there was no leak in it. I was like, oh, is there a leak in my bathroom?
I went to shower, bro, and my bathroom was a shower. I was like, Jesus Christ. Makes I feel is stronger.
Wait,
so
PSA, folks,
check your
bathrooms.
bathrooms. Yeah.
100%.
For real.
Watch out! Everybody might have a leak in their bathroom.
Replayability though, I feel like this one is kind of in the middle of the other songs that I've heard, so I'm probably gonna hit that with like an 8.3 on replayability. Did you get my middle number?
Yep.
Okay.
We got a 8.33 overall.
Okay. All right.
Which is also what I gave. So wow. All right.
Damn. So I guess average is kind of showing off. All right. So we've got we do actually have 2 other songs that are added to that list, by the way, but we're gonna keep the order, so we're going straight into Chris's. Oh no, we got one more part of the trilogy. Let's get it. Terminal code. Cold calculation 3.
Split in the brain with the chain of a dead switch. Hit with the strain, now I'm rain in the red glitch. Lit in the rain, leave a stain with the feds pitch. Bit through the pain, I remain in a dread stitch. Frozen in thought, where the rot starts to crawl deep. Chosen the plot, now I'm not with the Wall Street. Broken a lot, every shot made the soul sleep. Spoken I'm not, but the dot marks a cold leap. Frozen in thought, where the rot starts to crawl deep. Chosen the plot, now I'm not with the Wall Street. Broken a lot, every shot made the soul sleep. Spoken I'm not, but the dot marks a cold leap. Still in my breath with the death and the eye blink. Feeling the depth, every step is a time sink. Feel like the flesh with a hex and a slide wing. Still what is left in the depth of the mind link. Marching the smoke with a cloak of the last rites. Carved to the yoke with the poke in the glass nights. Harsh with the stroke on the choke in the fast fights. Dark with the joke that you broke in the gaslight. Set to the core, I implore with a locked will. Play through the war, now I soar in a shock chill. Threat with the core, I restore with the clock kill. Said it before on the road when it got still. Cold with precision, incision in every verse. Told with the vision, decision to make it worse. Sold with the vision, collision, a savage curse. Bold with the vision, provision, and drag a hearse. Spun in the vault with the halt of a ghost grip. Find when I fall, I exalt through a throat slit. Line every call with the jolt of a soul trip. Mine by default, no revolt in a slow trip. Dread in the flame with the name of the storm god. Bled through the shame, now I claim with the warp knot. Dread in the frame, every aim is a scorched rod. Set in the game, I became with the court's lodge. Halls full of echoes and echoes of blind rage. Calls from the wreckage, I etching a mind cage. Walls where the message is etching a fine stage. Falls in the wreckage of death in the prime age. Fate from the glitch where I switch in a death hum. Made in the pitch, now I twitch in the red drum. Laid in the ditch, I enrich with the rest shun. Played in the script, I exist when the end comes.
Twisted Secrets, Cold Calculation 3. I like how you got sequels to your songs. I saw a video, a discussion on that. I've been peeping the same thing. All right, so let's break it down. What are you thinking, Fudo?
I like this one more because it's showing more of like, how to explain this? The more that I'm hearing the voice, I'm starting to realize that this is his voice or their voice, and not some ridiculous thought process of some AI. Which it's more validating. I think the more I know you wrote this on us. Don't get me wrong, but it's the goddamn layers, man. It's just the layers. It's not your fault. I think it's the layers that is so copied in AI right now that it makes me confused when I'm listening to it. But now that I've heard your voice 3 different times,
well, at least some like close back to back almost. It helps me realize that, like, yeah, man, you probably actually like that's your voice. It sounds the same every time. So, yeah, I mean, really good work. It's surprising you can pull that off. Like AI can and do it so well, and sound better almost. So, all right, what was her name? Artemis.
It comes up as Artemis.
Twisted Secrets?
Yeah, or Twisted Secrets. I'm thinking the form
Was
is
that another submission?
Nick's Dawn Twisted Secrets. It was at the top. It's part of the trilogy, but yeah, we continued the trilogy. We only rated one.
Okay, so
the first two technically.
Yeah, but I don't have another spot on my forum for them.
There was 2 spots, but yeah, we're missing a third now. Agreed. If you can find a way to add a spot.
I'll just add their name, whatever.
Yeah.
Just add it way down here. Twisted Secrets. Okay. All right. Numbers. Really fast. I'll give it a 8.9. 8.1. 8. Not my favorite type of music.
Chat's roasting us right now. What's the line looking at? Very short. Very short. We got you. Pretty much everyone here. Everyone who's here is definitely gonna get played. I lost your mic. What happened?
I said 8.33 was my rating.
Okay. And then for me, I didn't rate this one yet. This was production-wise a lot stronger in the beat. But yeah, I just miss a switch up in the flow. I'm going to go 8.7 on production. I'm really picky on the mix with this one too. So I'm probably hitting it at like 7.8. And then I'll go 8 on replayability. I think that all of these are a really good concept, but this last one is probably trailed off the most. I feel like halfway through, it's just definitely too like you're ready for a change. I drop check the score in there, cat. Got you. All right, but with that, we can go on to the next one. Oops, I moved something on stream. Boom.
Wait, Chris yet?
We haven't. He is next. That's a good transition.
Okay.
All right, so this is check the score. Then the rest of the list goes.
Remember, stay here if you want to be played. If you leave, we don't play you.
Keto, Aaron, Mr. Fee, Zeke. So we got 4 more songs. Let's get it. No more additions. Everybody else in chat, we love you. Thank you. Everybody who squeezed in, y'all got lucky. All right, let's get it.
Yeah, 44 submissions tonight. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Went over. That's actually our higher average. Like, we usually do like 35, 36. Johnny, let's get it.
O2 Production.
All that motherfucking dissing, boy, better check the scope. Cause every y'all dropping like a fly up in this hole. If you keep on playing with a nigga, block up like a hose. And I don't like to do no talk shit, little bitch, in a low. I've been sipping on this pure codeine, no chaser. I feel like Mr. Clean, I wipe the block magic eraser. I got surgical precision when I'm up with this laser. Little homie ain't a banger, all his life he been a base. Why this whole steady tripping to your knees, I cannot kite her. These niggas so sweet, I can kill them, now we're later. Ain't no dirty chicken, homie, I'll break my containment. Used to walk up running nigga pockets just for entertainment. Already said it once up in the street, this shit get wicked. You ain't no fucking demon, where you chirping, you a cricket. Got they ass up out the spot and I ain't heard no bitchin'. You ain't caught about it, try to step to me, nigga, you trippin'. All that motherfucking dissing, boy, better check the scope. Cause every y'all dropping like a fly up in this hole. If you keep on playing with a nigga, block up like a hose. And I don't like to do no talk shit, little bitches in the low. I been sipping on this pure codeine, no chaser. I feel like Mr. Clean, I wipe the black magic eraser. Surgical precision when I'm up and with this laser. Little homie ain't a banger, all his life he been a baser. I got a little loyal bit, I don't need a thought hoe. I don't fuck with semis, pull up with the fully auto. That's why I love my switchy disc gon' clear the spot, all coming for every hat. So what the fuck you thought, bro? All my life been stepping this shit in my DNA. If they find out what I did, I won't be walking free again. Fallen angel, I'm walking the path of a bloody saint. So I'm popping out looking for someone who gon' die today. All that motherfucking dissing, boy, better check the scope. Cause every y'all dropping like a fly up in this hole. If you keep on playing with a nigga, block up like a hose. And I don't like to
do no talking shit, little bitches in the low. I've been sipping on this pure codeine with no chaser. Feel like Mr. Clean, I wipe the block magic eraser. Surgical precision when I'm up with this laser. Little homie ain't a banger, all his life he been a baser.
I didn't notice that. That is wild. That's so funny.
Johnny, check the
That is
score.
the Minecraft breaking. That is the Minecraft glass breaking sound or ice. I can't remember. But
I didn't
that's
notice
really
that.
funny.
But yeah,
I just
definitely.
noticed it when they said it.
Definitely a pro at making a phone sound like it's more than a phone. Not quite a good mic.
Listen,
but
we're gonna be a little more biased on him because we know what he's doing.
oh no, I'll shit on his mix. No.
Yeah, no, mix me too. But I'm saying that we're gonna be a little more biased on being nicer to him on saying certain things. But we already are aware that if he had the microphone, we've been telling him this for years. But you know, he's on his mic. He's still on
He
his
had a
phone right
mic,
now,
lost
so,
a mic, and then
but he's
broke
making
a
it
mic.
work.
And,
Yeah,
that
making
shit
it work with
happens.
the phone. I think. Yep. I think it's really cool. I would say still a really bad mix. Don't get me wrong. But you, Chris, you are fire. You've always been fire, man. Man, you impress me every time you come up with something new. Lately, especially, you really improved after we talked to you about this a little bit. You came in with some shit that was mid, and then we gave it to you really harsh, and you came right back and was like, alright, I'm gonna do that then. And you applied it, and now ever since you did that, your music has been coming out like 3 times better.
Yeah,
I'm being honest with you, man.
You've been getting
Like,
a little bit
seriously
more.
honest with you, it's been a lot better.
My bad. You've been getting a little
I'll say
bit
what?
more experimental with your layers, and I do like those in certain songs. Like sometimes it's hit or miss. This one was a hit as far as your layering. There was one song probably about a week ago I heard that kind of just missed on the layers. But you've done like fucking 2 albums worth of work in like 3 weeks, so I don't know how in the hell you can keep working. But yeah, rating wise, I'm going 8.3 on production. I'm going 7.2 on the mix. I still feel like that's kind of generous. Replayability though, I feel like you're getting a lot better at your catchiness.
What was the
First one?
Yeah, I just made like I was trying to type his name in at the same time as you talking, so I was like
8.5, right? Let's see if my brain cells are not gone.
8.5, and they said 8.2, I believe.
And then replayability, he's got 7.8 is what I said for mix. For
8.2 the first one. I can't remember.
Now you fucking me up. See, look, we just had chat give us feedback. We spend too much time on this shit, and it's rapid hour. Look, now we fucking up big time. I get you the L the first. Oh wait, I gotta add the L. No, I'm just kidding. Replayability, I'm going with a 9. I think. I didn't have an L this stream. I've been doing really good. Chat, where's my L? Did I have an L this stream?
Right at the beginning of the stream. All right, buddy.
The intros don't count, okay? You know Streamlabs.
And then
Streamlabs
playing
L.
3/4 of almost another song. It wasn't even like
3/4.
It was like probably a quarter. It was probably a quarter. I lied. It was probably 1/4 to be honest with you. I'm exaggerating.
You ready for the replayability number? I'm going 9 on
already. You had an 8.43. I already got the number.
Okay. All right, out of 10. Don't we rate and try? Just spend time on pointing out the pros and cons. We would do that, but we've kind of changed into an ELO system. So
we gotta rate you now.
Yeah, so you're newer. We'll go ahead and show you the ELO real quick. After you get a rating, now we're gonna have ranked and unranked eventually, but
11, 14, 27. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy.
Feedback because I'm playing games. No, yeah, you're good. Adrian? Arian. How would I say your name? In chat.
A3rin.
A3rin, yeah.
It's Aaron.
Aaron?
It's Aaron.
Aaron. It is Aaron, ain't it? Well, we're not the.
Okay, my numbers.
I thought we were the first.
9 on the production, 7.8 on the mix. Replayability 8.1. I got an 8.3.
Your replayability kind of
8.43, 8.3665. Yeah, because I feel like the mix really kind of fucked it up. But once the mix comes in,
Shout out Audiobox. Yes, Audiobox is fire. I've been checking that out.
fix it.
We want to do a little bit more gamification like that, but we're just trying to find ways to be unique and just build off of what we do. But yeah, I love that website. Shout out, and y'all go check it out. I think it's a subscription though. That's the only thing that's a downside for me. I'd love to participate in some type of free version. All right, so we got Keto next. Like I said, new name. Yeah, he's the one participating the most in chat right now. Shout out.
Oh, bad. Okay, yes. All right, I'm excited here.
So y'all got to squeeze
Thanks for
in
your
right
work.
as we open the forum, so that was perfect timing for y'all. So this is No Sweat. Keto dropped 21 hours ago. Let's get it. And we'll fight off. I don't know why SoundCloud does that to me. That's why I have to fucking half volume that bitch every time.
Hey, I never let them see me sweat. I take that back. I never sweat, cause that just ain't me. I'm Mr. Glock. I shoot 2s and 3s. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, I get yeah, bitch, I get cream. This money ain't a thing. Yellow take the scene. They pop them like a bean. Yellow diamonds, cheddar cheese. Yeah, they hate and let them be. All these hoes on me like fleas. Yeah, they love Blizzard dog. Yeah. This bitch in my palms, all ass. What you want for Christmas? All cash. Last nigga platin' with all bad. I know they hate they fucked up. I heard these niggas talking down. I don't care one of my books. Run up on me tough look. I keep it on the side of me. Ain't no glitz I get niggas. These those niggas trying to be my richer like it's time to eat. I told you that I'm money hungry. I just cashed another chick. This time was a signing bonus. Took his bitch and broke her back. Now she got a new owner. General Bill diamonds on my neck. I'm for 2 something. We gon' do something. It is not true. Lame ass niggas talking killer. That is not true. Got my name all up in their mouth like a hype. Diamonds sitting on my wrist and neck like I'm Ryu. Like I'm Ryu. Lil' bro got the drop up on the ops, he bout to slide through. If that shit ain't by no guap, I'm deaf and I'm blind too. This shit breezy, makes it million easy without trying to. I got so much I can sign you. Too bad I ain't trying to. My cousin Bishop 9 years. Money top, my bitch 5'2". Pretty thick and fine too. They like where you find the at. Money trees I'm climbing at. Bro so slimy a diamond back. I told them that I never let them see me sweat. I take that back. I never sweat, cause that just ain't me. I'm Mr. Glock. I shoot 2s and 3s. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, I get guap. Yeah, bitch, I get cream. This money ain't a thing. Yellow take the scene. They pop them like a bean. Yellow diamonds, cheddar cheese. They hate and let them be. All these hoes on me like fleas. Yeah, they love Blizzard dog. Yeah. This bitch in my palms, all ass. What you want for Christmas? Long cash.
Hey. Keto, No Sweat. This is private. Y'all are getting exclusive right now. Shit, why is this private? Fucking drop this, man. Like, hold on. What are we talking about? You want feedback? Nah. Put this bitch on Spotify. There's your feedback. Nah, breaking down. Let's break it down. Very, very clean vocals. Very, very smooth beat. What do you think, Fudo? Yep. Keto.
Pretty good. I mean, his flow and he reminds me of like not Suicide Boys, but
the vocals are a
little bit.
He just blew my mind. All right, hold on. Let's retake.
Why?
The beat is getting sent to an artist for an album I'm working on. The vocals are a placeholder to show off the beat. What are you doing? What do you mean? All right, well, you better put some vocals on it. I'm so torn.
I thought the vocals were the coolest part of it.
I'm so torn. Like,
well, not the coolest, but like I thought the vocals fit it so well. It was a funk smashed with
it's
like
a key Glock a cappella. Ah, see, then I don't know that artist. Got you. So okay, so production wise, he did all the production. Let's look at it like that. Great segue.
Oh, well, that's thing. I could see like Bones, Puya, fucking. Well, so Suicide Boys already, obviously. Ghostface, some that type shit. You got a massive, what is it called? A diversity in that beat that you could probably get a bunch of different people to jump into. I wouldn't stick with just one person, actually. If you can get them on like BeatStars, even after or something like that, or I don't know, I'd try to swing that one because that one's gonna be a popular one. I could hear it in a lot of songs.
It all depends on if that artist
area will pick it up. Well, no, because the placeholder was I was gonna judge the singing at first a little bit, but I like the singing too. The singing was like what really sold it for me, was because I thought it was really cool the way it was kind of like laying it down. But at the same time, I was gonna judge it, but now I can't because I know it's just a placeholder. So listening to the beat, it was like, yeah, the beat was kind of perfect, like for the idea, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna give it quick numbers. I'll give 9.1, 9 on the 9 on the mix. And I'm only doing that because I'm removing the vocals from it. That's it. Because I was gonna say the vocal mix is what's really weird. It sounded kind of weird. It needs some fixes, but if that's not it, then that's not it. And then replayability. It is a beat, so I need to hear the final output to actually have a replayability, like a good number for replayability. So I'll give it an 8.
Okay.
So 8.7 out of me.
For me, production of the beat is on point. Very, very smooth, very classic feeling. I felt like there was a little bit of white noise at the end that was just a little heavy. If you could EQ or automate just a little bit of that out, but if you're already sending it, don't worry about it. Like, this is so small of what I'm talking about. Let's see, what number I'm on. Am I on mix already?
No.
I'm losing my mind.
No. You never
Production.
gave your first number. Yeah. This guy, he's sleeping already.
I am, bro. As soon as stream cuts off, bro, I'm going to bed. I'm going 8.9 on production.
You wanted to stream on Kick, remember?
I did. I do. I want to test that shit. How often do y'all stream? Been finna top that leaderboard. Hey, you got a lot of competition. We stream every Saturday. We want to do 2-3 days a week, but it's just been hard for my schedule.
I'm here, but
yeah, it's definitely hard for my schedule. 8.5. Mix though, for just the beat, yeah, I'm going 9. I don't see anything wrong with the mix except for what I said about the production thing. I think that's more production. Replayability, I'm going with a 9 too. I think if the artist hits this out the park, this is definitely a big song, something that'll definitely catch on.
Guy gives 4 numbers, but the same number twice. That was so funny.
Do what?
You gave me 4 numbers.
Same number twice than I said the. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Belt 9. If you're trying to send in a link, our submissions are closed. Twitch actually blocks it for us as well. But join the Discord. We'll definitely check out your music offline, and we stream every Saturday. Without further ado, we're gonna hit Aaron or AA Ron. No, he's got an E in it. So yeah, it's not AA Ron. Boom, let's pull it up. Yeah, for anybody who is waiting, we only got 2 songs left, so y'all will be played shortly. All right, let's get it.
AA Ron.
Rento Shintahana? Okay. How do you say that one? All right, let me turn this down and get it right.
Wait, what?
Car Rento Shitahana? How do you say that one? Japanese? Okay, got you. Definitely don't know what that one means. You have to translate for us.
It's AA Ron still. It's AA Ron, obviously.
Okay, that
Well,
was
fuck.
AA Ron and Carr. Nope.
Aaron.
We just rename artists now. That's part of our program.
Aaron. Yeah, we just don't get you. Not allowed to have your artist name anymore.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's okay. I'm KFC now, so it's just I got
You are KFC. Yeah.
until I get sued. But
You are Relo's way of KFC.
yeah, so that's why I won't get sued, right? It's like, yeah, you get it now. You saw the plate of chicken. All right, so
No, you gotta watch Key and Peele, and you'll understand once if you ever watch those guys.
Yeah.
Look up Key and Peele on YouTube and look up Aaron. I swear
For
to
the
God, the same way we
Aaron,
put
yeah.
it. Yeah, you'll understand right away. You'll be like, oh, we get it, or you get it, so or whatever. I don't know
but for
what I'm
breaking
saying.
this one down though, I'm thinking that I feel like it could have been just like a little chunk shorter. And it would have been a lot more impactful, maybe. I just feel like I kind of sighed, like, right about here. Like, okay, I know it's ending, but I don't feel like it's ending. And then it just cut and reverbed out, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's translating correctly. But production-wise, fucking sound design is on point. It's got, like, this groove of a rap beat, but the sound design of, like, EDM or, like, very K-poppy, even like fucking video game sounds. Like it was very, very clean. So production, I'm already gonna start off production with a 9. I think that's just where it's at. But the mix, it's very pushed in a good way, but there's a little bit, there's like no headroom. The bass is in its comfortable spot, so the bass is the majority of the loudness in any track. So I think
What do
that
you mean headroom?
there's no real
Because
head. Go ahead.
Let's look at the waveform for a second. Hold on. Where's the waveform?
Well, I mean, it's compressed healthily, right? Like there's a little bit of breathing in sections.
Oh, you're right. No, you're 100% right. I didn't see the waveform.
But
at
for
all.
the genre, it
yeah, nope,
needs that
I agree with you.
compactness of different sounds going on. Nothing was
But he
too
might
much.
have just squeezed it.
Yeah.
Dude, it could be a squeeze. Like I really think.
Yeah, I think it's
a
overall
squeeze.
compression. Yeah. So I think just with the
No,
compression.
it's a good squeeze. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be. It almost sounds professionally done in a way because it's not clipping yet, but it almost is,
It's
which means
right
you're
at that-
maximizing your full potential of the volume. Meaning it's gonna sound really good in clubs. It's gonna sound good in your car. It's actually mastered more properly than it. It's weird to say. You'd have to fight this because you'd have to look at like specifically some of the EQing as well with me.
That's
saying
what I
that.
was
You know what I
gonna
mean?
say.
Like, you can't say that for sure.
I was gonna say
but
just
you know
the
what I mean?
mid EQ range feels like there's a little bit more activity. Like if there was anything to be pulled back volume wise, it would just be the mid of 1 or 2 elements just to clear up some of that
I think you
headroom.
did a good job though
But
squeezing. it,
yes,
you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely.
good
'cause
job.
This is
squeezing
very
it
healthy
for
looking,
volume. Mhm.
and you want that for this genre for sure.
Absolutely you do.
All right.
Whoa.
My bad. Yeah, your camera
You're good,
died.
man. Yeah, no, it was me because my.
All right,
Hold on
so
one sec.
did I get any numbers out? I don't think I did.
You gave
but
a 9 for production and never got your mixing, mastering, or your replayability.
Mix I'm gonna hit with like an 8.8. Yeah, because I feel like it's a little under what the production quality was here. Replayability, pretty healthy. I'm going 8.5 on replayability. I think just a little long for the amount of energy. I don't mind the length, but I feel like the energy just needs to quell a little bit right before the end, so I know it's about the end. Kinda. Maybe that's just me, but that's where I'm at. If this is your first time on like real compressing and mixing and mastering, whatever the fuck you've been learning is on point because you're doing really well.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to think of a good number for this because like I actually really genuinely like the song, but I don't really know how to break it down as well as Real did there. I'm gonna give it probably an 8.8 for the production. I really liked it, but some things like the elements started to get a little bit not like tangled up, but I have to reevaluate a lot more. I'm gonna say that right now. I have to reevaluate the song a lot more, and it might be a lower rating or a higher rating for all I know. But I have to come back again and actually listen to it and fully break it down. Really, my issue was the mix at the time, so that's gonna be an 8 for me. And then replayability, I'll give that one a 9. Really good song structure. I think you genuinely have a really good beat on your hands. A really good song, sorry. It just needs, you know, that polish, and it would be even better. So, yeah, absolutely. You got an 8.68 out of bus out of 10. Still a really high number. Actually, it's. I'm gonna see real quick. Hold on, real quick. No.
Yeah,
Look at
take
the
your time.
last song here, the next song. Start Z to A. All right, I just want to say who's winning this stream right now. We got Direwolf in first place. We got Terwilko in second place. We got Cashout Benji in third. Tabulu in fourth. FDQ in fifth. Donna Do Not Tello, 7. And then I'm just gonna go down to see Keto here. Or who was that? Was it Keto? No, it was Aaron.
Yeah,
sorry.
the last one was Aaron.
Aaron, sorry. And you're 11th place right now out of 23 people rated, so not bad. It's pretty good.
All right, Synthra, if you're still here, if you want me to play your second, let me know. Duro Koenig, my next piece will be 2 minutes of tape stops, guaranteed 10 seconds from food.
Synthra's here.
Guaranteed 10.
I see Synthra here.
Bro,
just play their song
please
because
do
they're
it.
here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the wave I'm on too, because Mr. Fee said that they didn't mind getting skipped. They were gonna come back. That they're probably busy or something. That's what I'm assuming in chat. So yeah, that's the order. Koenig, bro, this dude.
Oh,
fucking
dude, we love
always on
Koenig.
point. Bro, he is hilarious.
Wait, sorry. My next piece.
Yeah, now you gotta catch up.
Yes. No, I'm excited for this. I am so excited. This is my. It's not just tape stop after tape stop after tape
every
stop.
fourth bar. It's
consistently.
just
Every fourth bar is a tape stop, and then like some weird fade or some shit, and start adding. I don't know. That'd be so funny.
That's what
and
I've been
you will get a
doing
10 out of me
lately,
for
is
sure.
just random tricks, just to be like, yeah, I did that one. Okay, yeah, check it off the list. All right, I gotta stop.
That's so funny, actually. All right.
All right, so we got Synthro, Won't You V2, and then after that it'll be Zeke. Let me know, Mr. Fee, if you change your mind.
Yeah, no. Why don't we just play Mr. Fee anyways before we outro, or before we do Zeke?
She said she'd rather hear someone else's stuff. I've sent mine in before. Yeah, I mean, we can still play it. Y'all really making me work for this shit. Okay. I see. I will bow to the master if you teach me some tricks. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Synthro,
Yeah.
won't you V2? Fucking schooling, motherfuckers out there. Like, holy hell. Okay. Let's go through it rapid fire. What do you think, Futo?
Shit. I think it was really fire, but the problem is, like, the originality in this one wasn't, like, the best, in my opinion, and it's gonna affect my score a tiny bit. And I'm gonna give it a 9 for the production. Mixing and mastering is gonna get a pretty high number too, 8.8. I feel like there's a little more we could have done with the song. Well, Synthro could have done with the song. Like I said, that was really funny. And then replayability, that's where it's gonna hit my hardest, is because something about it just reminds me of another song I've listened to, but it had a little more elements and a little more fire to it. And this one would make me not like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, it'd make me bored. It's just something about it's not as like, I don't know, it don't capture me as much as the other songs. So I'm gonna give this one a 7.9.
I feel like
It's
I'm
8.56 out of
analyzing
me.
you rating my song, but it's not my song just because it's like I'm like, what can I take away from this for everything that I make in the future? Like, anyways, not because I see your points, but this is so in my pocket right now that like it feels so familiar. But I'm also like this underline of jealousy because I'm like, how in the fuck, especially that slowdown. I mean, you sped up into a new tempo, then you came back. That slowdown was automated, kind of tricky, and I don't.
Sound ramping out.
That was really dope. The way it was, there was more layers on top of that transition to a slowdown. So yeah, that speed ramp was fucking clean. That probably was the
slow ramp.
speed ramp. No, you said speed ramp because that's basically what it is. You're controlling the speed of the BPM in a ramp. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Dolino, our links don't go through on chat. We usually use a form, but they're currently closed right now. But we stream every Saturday. No, it blanks it out for links. But that's what I always think too. Yeah. That's when you see that. That's
It's
people
3
trying
letters.
to.
I just immediately assume it says ass. I'm like 3 letters.
That's the
There's
only
one word that blank out.
That's the only reason
3
I'll bring
letters.
that back up most of the time. Is okay. So rapid fire numbers. What you thinking? No, you already did your numbers. All right, so yeah, we're gonna differ on this one. Production wise, I think this is like 9.5. Mix, I feel like there's a little bit of volume lacking. I feel like you've got a lot more room than like you got. Yeah, you could play with a little bit more here. So I'm gonna do mix probably at like an 8.3. But replayability, this is on my fucking level right now. I'd probably do it at a 10. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa.
Yeah, I love the tricks. This would be me studying. That would be how many plays you'd get out of me because it'd be like, how the fuck did you do? Hold on, stop. Fucking replay that, and then yeah, you would see a little spike at certain spots on.
So we got 8.9166 overall. Not bad. You get 9.2. I get an 8.5. That's crazy. Okay. Did I get such a low number for that one? All right, next.
All right, next we got it's either Mr. Fee or let's find out or Threat, I believe. Let's get it.
It's not rocket science. Get caught recycling.
That's part of the song. That's funny. I'm liking this already.
Who is it?
Just keep your change.
Snakes.
It is.
I got the stuff. Leave it on the doorstep and get the hell out of here. All right, Johnny. But what about my money? What money? AC said you had some dough for me. That a fact. How much do I owe you? AC said 10%.
What's wrong, Mr. Fee? If you don't want us to play it, that's fine. But we will be closing out. I'm back and you see you actually watching it. Hope you like it. Of course, let's hit it. So far, I'm loving it.
Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. What do you mean?
Yeah,
He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets out. Hey, I tell you what I'm gonna give you, Snakes. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no-good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going. 1, 2, 10.
Yo.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
No way.
Hey, what's up? Niggas be two-faced and really be snakes. I wanna make like 2,000 a day. Meaning I need like 1,000 a day. Meaning I need like my money today. Niggas at hard, but they not by the action. Bet when they see me, it ain't gon' happen. I'm from the Bama, we really be trapping. Take off on niggas, my nickname Aladdin. Take off their head, my first name Assassin. You got no father, that mean you a bastard. I'm dying laughing, my last name is Casper. Take her to heart, how the banners to win. Backstabbed again at first, my friend. That shit that hurt and it hurt again. Took all this debits and put it to bins. Used to be scamming, won't do it again. The feds be hot when you doing that shit. Who am I kidding? Y'all won't understand. Like, what do you know about supply and demand? What do you know about showing your hands? I know the shit I be throwing my hands. One dot on the op, knock his ass like his socks. Apologize after, my bad, my fault. I thought that I was fucking with gangsters. Y'all act game, but y'all really is not. Act like you gang, you really should stop. AK bitch, wet fucking by the chop. Scared of my nigga, these bitches they chop. Take all your heart and then bonus your watch. Take all your friends, you believe that it's hot. Until she pop out and she prove that it's not. Now you done came from the top to the bottom. Offer you a pain, best believe that you tried. What happened to bro? I believe that he died. He was on earth, heard his ass in the sky. I pray to God that you understand now. I understand it now. Yeah, shit, I understand now. Meanwhile, niggas be hurt while you turning up. Like, why can't I level up now? I do not think you my friend, bitch, you not my friend. So you cannot come hang around. You don't do nothing, you be hanging around. Mad at the word, now you angrier now. Who might have just used to be the same way? But you gotta figure your shit out today. You gotta understand paper in place. You gotta understand making a way. You gotta know what be cool and insane. You gotta know if you riding the train. Cause bitch, if you not, you won't die, won't explain. I'm like a lion, a beast can't be tamed. Well, I can be tamed right now, bitch, I'm not. Lions have bad days, don't act like they don't. I'm so incredible, feel like the hoe. I be so smart, my nickname is Book. Dump out the lead, that little boy like you shook. I got some aura with real shit power. Counting my money, I don't do an hour. Be the saying you can't move V like it's power. Wait, I can sell weed to a jet hoe. Wait, I can serve PC to Metro. Man, I can serve crack, they won't let go. Feeling myself, I serve dope to a scarecrow. Trenches, businessman, all about business. Right back and forth so the left never empty. Sweet escape, made like my bitch like a turner, a tape. Pass me the drink, I'ma drink some more. Roll with booming and shit while the cops go. Then we started. Alright, yeah, we started. Okay, yeah, we started. For sure, we started. Yeah, we started. Yeah, we started. Yeah, we started. in his mind that it's time to die. I'ma make sure in this casket he counted. I can see that boy dead if he looking retarded now. Quit all that barking, little bitch, come and fight me. You think you fucking with threat? Unlikely. My car be different, I drive it in light speed. Don't take my phone, better motherfucking write me. Don't call my motherfucking phone, you can Skype me. Having more steps than motherfucking Nike. Yeah, you got it, just motherfucking fight me. My music gon' make you get money and spend. I got it spent, so we all gon' win. Credit card information, where to spend. I got this shit, niggas know what it is. When I come through, start the yard like I'm Chris. When I come through with 12 yards in your bitch, come in squirting all up on my shit. Last time she gon' ever feel like this. I'm tryna touch the money, getting it rich. Like I'm tryna touch a honey with his sins. I'm not your equal, we never begin. Kicking the game with this shit on my chin. Now niggas out with my gloves on my hand. Shot his ass twerk, gotta switch up a chin. Thinking about buying my partner a gin. Standing with his man with a sight for his shit. Man, them sounds go.
I'm Michael Jordan.
Hello, Michael Jordan. Real. Oh, is that not an ad?
No, it's not an ad. This is part 3. Yeah, he's clean with these transitions, bro. He's clean with it.
Oh my god, the transition made me think it was over.
I know.
It's still going. Shit, okay.
How would you feel about bought a Bugatti today just to go buy you Dior? How would you feel about bought different watches and none of them yours? How would you feel about knocked on your motherfucking door and said I won't open the door? Said it probably hurt to the core. Standing on business, I stood on floor. Wanna be rich with the power, money and joy, maybe pay like 1,000 a plate. Stable enough for my niggas, ain't got no place. I tell them to stay in my plate. Give them some drugs and tell them get out of my face. Go make like 1,000 a day. That's typically the guy I fear that I am. I try to stay out of my zone. Please don't act different. You said you the same, and why you feel like you a clone? I ain't never had shit diamond in the mud. I had to go get it my own. Please don't act fresh, nigga. Tic tac. I asked you to scratch like I won't. Whoa, bitch, please leave me alone. If you don't, I'ma slap the shit out you. Whoa, 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 whoa. He was stopping down for niggas thinking they can stop it real bum. Niggas really pocket watching. They be wanting nigga to go train the time. You ain't even really gangsta. Niggas stop it, but my nigga go try. I run this shit up till I'm motherfucker can't. Niggas know on my grind. Niggas know it's high. Threat. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. If you love bitch, say my name. 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 She a bad bitch, ass on her face. How you get money, bitch? I got my ways. I'm a playmate, guy, now I plays. Ain't a loud little nigga, don't rest. I ain't fucking the wise on rest. Bitch, I'm feeling myself, don't touch me. Don't like your sister, your cousin, your auntie. Your auntie. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. I'm going through shit on my own. I'm going through shit I can't fall. I can't even pick up the phone. I'm going through shit and ain't right. She hop on the deal like a bike. I'm sipping on lean, okay. 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 I'ma stick with my homie like Mike. My dogs are for us, they bite. I'm fighting my dealing like Mike. Are you coming with me in the night? I'm dropping the racks like lights.
Okay. Mischiefy and Threat, and I believe it said.
Drop that link in the chat.
Also, Jay on there. There was another artist. I wanted to see the name real quick.
Yeah, drop that link in the chat though.
Yeah, I got you. Boom, share.
Yo, that was
copy.
a lot, man. I did not expect it.
J-Man.
That was really cool. I gotta give you one thing. You're getting a little extra production value out of me because you actually genuinely went out of your way to combine all 3 of them, tie them all together, and then also have very cool visuals. Good work on you, man. That was kind of fire. Also, I would say this though. Bring your vocals more to the front a little bit, so they pop a little more above the beat, because it did hide a little bit behind, and I started to notice it on the last one specifically. But they're all fire, you know what I mean? Like your delivery and everything like that. So I would say that's really down to like the mixing and mastering portion of it. Nothing to do with like your delivery. You're a flawless rapper. I really enjoyed actually all 3. I didn't know we were gonna get 3 like that. That was kind of cool, but it was a nice diversity on your
Yeah,
on
tonight's
everything that
theme
you
was
did.
trilogies.
So, Yeah. So I'm gonna give it a 9.5 for the production. Mixing and master, obviously, I did talk about that one, so I'll give it an 8.7. And then for the replayability, I do want to talk to you in the future about possibly, maybe including that in a playlist of ours, or maybe even on our website or something like that, as like one of the showcased
Yeah.
songs from our streams or something like that. Just something interesting to show. Especially the fact that you got 3 on there, I think it's a little bit easier for us to showcase something like that. So, let me talk with Rio, and I'll end up reaching out to you. Now, don't hold me to it if I forget. Just hit us up on the next stream.
I mean,
because
I'm gonna be
sometimes we
honest,
have a
man.
lot of
It's
things
pretty
in the-
much an open invitation. Anybody here that fucks with the streams, I mean, y'all are welcome to be on the website. It's really all I need is links and a little bit of time to sit there and make it look pretty, and boom, she's up.
Well,
So
some people I would say that we'd probably rather not, but there is definitely a lot of you guys. I would say most of our people on Twitch, but I don't really have an issue with, but some other
Well,
boys
I
that we started
mean,
supporting, and then they show their true colors. So that's really what I'm saying.
I was
But
about to
anyways,
say,
yeah,
sometimes
no,
the
it's nothing
avatar
personal
stuff
with these
gets-
guys.
Yeah, you're talking about the AMV stuff. Yeah, we'll see
Well-
that same stuff too with AMVs getting little content warnings, but no, it should be straight overall. They usually just restrict you in like one country or whatnot, from what I've
Sure,
seen.
I meant. Sorry,
I was
maybe
talking to
should
chat.
clarify. I meant like. Oh my bad.
Yeah, sorry, I was dual
So
comboing.
lost. I was like AMVs. What? Anyways, my last number, I'm gonna give it a 9 for replayability. It's got 9.06 out of me. I think that's a pretty good number.
For me,
What do you think, Will?
production wise, I'm going straight. I'm gonna go 8.7. Mix. I feel like that last song definitely had the harsher mix, but sliding is really just so on point. I'm gonna give flat 8 on the mixes. Replayability though really is held up by sliding, and I'm gonna say this is probably like the third or fourth time I've heard that song, and it don't get old. So definitely be pushing that song because it won't age. I'm hitting 9.5 on replayability.
But 8.733 out of you. I had a 9.06. You had an 8.89 overall. Do we have any more songs, Rio, or is that it?
We only got one more. Zeke's.
All right, let's get the outro. I mean, do you want to rate it or no?
We didn't rate any of the disses.
You're right.
So,
yeah. Let's get the
although I
outro
do
then.
see a new diss in the channel. There's a Twisted Secrets diss now. So
Ooh, later. For now, we will outro this. Don't forget, people that signed up. Collab challenge was deadline today. We're giving a 1-week extension. We need 6
Yes.
teams to at least submit before we actually go through with the beginning round. Trying to think of anything else to shout out.
That's the
check
biggest.
out our partners. Check out our website, www.NeverEndEver.com. We have a lot of stuff going on at that website, especially our ELO ranks. I really like that. And then check out our Discord, obviously. You guys can promote your music there. You guys can get into chats with us, conversations and shit. So, yeah, absolutely get in the competition because Duro Koenig and Zeke are the only 2 right now that have actually. I have a couple people lined up in the next day or 2. It's really just about where they need to submit. I think it's just really the confusion with that.
Making sure they get the link. Yeah, that's what I was.
That's really about it. I think it's just really our fault. But anyways, just ignore our mistakes. It's just we have a lot of juggling to do, and there's only a couple of us to do it. So, trying to think of anything else. Really appreciate y'all who have been here tonight. Really appreciate every subscriber. And yeah, check out next stream next Saturday, 7:30 p.m. EST if we're not on earlier. And yeah, of course we're gonna try to kick out one of these times. I'm not sure when, but yeah.
It wouldn't let
but
you
if you guys will-
submit, but you got to collab. Okay, if it was for the collab channel and you're not getting submissions through, just let us know. DM us
Who are
in
you, though?
Discord.
Because it needs to be somebody that was already signed up.
Yeah,
the thing.
that's
I mean,
what
you
I was.
can't- Yeah, it was. This is a challenge that's already been running. You can't just submit if you're a random person that is not like random. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just saying like we have teams right now and everything.
Yeah.
We're just speaking to the people that have actually
completed their songs for
done
this
that stuff.
challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there will be more challenges, so don't go nowhere. And there are prizes for these challenges. Plus, next season on ELO will be the same way. We're gonna try and really make things rewarding for people to. I mean, mainly push people to make better music. We want people to have more incentive to keep making music than just
work with each other.
Yeah, exactly, and for real. AKA DS Productions. Go by Josh Martin. Okay, got you. Yeah, hit us up in Discord, and then we can definitely let you know any other details. The collab challenge for right now has started. It won't let me submit a single. I'm not sure which form. Oh, for tonight.
he's
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
So he's trying to do this like collab, I think, or I'm not sure if he saw. He thinks what
For
we're talking
tonight.
about.
Yeah, we
about
got
the
two
collab
different
challenge
things
is
going
the
on.
submit link. Yeah, no, it's we're done for the night. We've reviewed all musics. We're playing our outro song, which is our last submission for the night. Who are you though? Did you sign up for the collab challenge like a month ago? I'm confused because
DS
there's
Production.
I don't remember who.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't see it. No, I don't know the name. I never put him into the challenge. So this is
Gotcha.
a month ago. You can't just sign up for it now. It's too late. I think we have someone else we got to raid. To be honest with you, it's
Yeah, we did
actually,
have a previous.
Steffi Kun.
Got you. I just started Twitch last night. Hell yeah, no, we're pretty tired of Twitch right now.
Oh,
to be
he's not
honest.
even live actually.
Is he not live right
He's
now?
not live. No, he's not. But you can't raid Refresh Inc. because he got his channel suspended for the night. Check if Hameta's online. If not, then yeah, we could do whoever. We could do that guy.
Okay. Forever J.
What is his
let me
name?
see. It's Forever J. It won't go away from me. J Hitta.
Yeah, fuck it, just do it.
All right. Do you have Twitch up already?
No.
All right. I'll see if I can do it. Okay. This is Amuse the Evil by Zeke. So this is in the
Oh, you want me to try
Discord. This is on the Disc channel. I can try if it don't work for you. Just let me know. This is
Do it
an
after the
open.
song, yeah.
This is an open diss, so anyone can come and diss back.
Yep.
Like yeah, I mean that's just kind of how it is. No specific person was called out during this diss, but it's open to come and hit back. So here we go. This is Zeke, Amuse the Evil.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Bloodlust for the sacrificial chalice, blade coat and white rust. Fungus growing up the palace, filling up this mistrust. Nails picking at the callous, skin lifting with disgust, building up and full of malice. Bloodlust for the sacrificial chalice, blade coat and white rust. Fungus growing up the palace, filling up this mistrust. Nails picking at the callous, skin lifting with disgust, building up and full of malice. Sip my whiskey, see they diss me. I'ma take my time like Disney. Make it creepy, make it freaky. Better yet, I'll make it zeke. Never wanna make it this, but I know I'll never miss. Little bugs around my fist, none of you will sound like this. Insects picking at the core, see the mental vicious invade. How the body wolves when it cascades down, showing no remorse. At a last resort, now I can't endorse how the devil talks. I just listen. You're the sacrifice, made a diss and rolled the dice. Now you pay with your life, with a blade I cut twice. In my castle made of blood, with your body in the mud. I'll cut you up for fun, now it's only just begun, bitch. Bloodlust for the sacrificial chalice, blade coat and white rust. Fungus growing up the palace, filling up this mistrust. Nails picking out the callous, skin lifting with disgust, building up and full of malice. I'm using evil, I'm the prequel, bodies running with the fecal matter. What's the matter? Pitter patter, never met a mad hatter with a dagger, jibber jabber like I was a fucking adder, waiting in the ground just so I can fucking stab ya. Run, little fucking wolf, gonna blow your whole house down. See the body morph into something that I run down like a neomorph. Face hugger, so round down, gotta go support. I'm the Ripley, you're just sickly trying to find your way when you're just merely holding on to what is left. I sincerely wish you best, time to take a rest, leave you unpossessed. In my rest, be my guest, leave my body blessed. Bloodlust for the sacrificial chalice, blade coat and white rust. Fungus growing up the palace, filling up this mistrust. Nails picking out the callous, skin disgust, building up and full of malice.
Hey, all right. If y'all feel like y'all can go in there and whoop his ass on a diss track, feel free. Right now, everybody already knows, you know, there's no hard feelings. This is just sportsmanship. Get in there. And so far, none of these are ELO related, but if y'all ask, shit, we'll oblige. We just wanted to save a little bit of time today to be completely transparent. But with all of that out of the way, anything you want to say, Fudo, before we go raid my homie over here, our new friend?
Y'all, really appreciate you guys. Please jump into the Discord. Give us a follow if you haven't already. Fuck, can't. I don't know. Be here for next Saturday. Don't miss out. I mean, y'all are we really appreciate y'all sticking around and sending us your music. Regardless of us, you know, giving it an actual number, it does kind of suck. And having to wait around does suck, but we're gonna try to find a way, maybe to speed it up.
Yeah,
so
we're
we can give our
smoothing
ratings
shit
a
out.
little faster.
Yo,
Yeah.
I agree. Because we've gotten
just so you
better,
guys
but
can-
we can always
yeah.
get better. My bad.
Exactly. Anyways, okay, so yeah, let's stop it here then.
Let's do it. All right, we're going straight into Forever J Hitta. It looks like he is working on some music right now. Let's see what he's got. Come vibes, say what's up. Yeah, he's reacting to some stuff. He's smoking, he's chilling. All right, y'all already know the vibes, so let's do it. Start raid, guys. Y'all stick around. I'm sure he's gonna be streaming for a while. He just started an hour or so ago. Later, guys. Love y'all.
Alright, cheers. Have a good night.
My camera fell this whole time? Y'all ain't tell me my camera was on over there?
I never noticed.
Alright, raiding now. Raid, raid, raid. Go, go, go.
Damn, I hit that nigga in his head. That wasn't enough. That nigga ain't dead. And he still thuggin'. He ain't even cut off his dreads. And I know he woke up at that Coliseum red. Never end ever.